We return to the monster train. I mean, the game is still really fun. I want to finish it too. So I believe we were on a run already. Hey, Fred. Where were we? Here we got some force potential. The boilerplate's already kind of large. Oh, we got Dante. Right. Dante. Give him a Gigaforged hammer. Sure. Sounds like a plan. For that Gigaforged armor. Though the armor only remembers armor, right? Not... Yeah, it doesn't remember the attack. And return. So... Let's see. We probably want to be down here. Probably. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter too much. This was our top floor. That means you can just go hang out down there. Pretend you're real. And then you even have an extra space to put down a morsel. You just craft equipment every turn. And every time apply 2010 to the equipped friendly unit. Well, I guess you should get +1 attack right away. Sure, you're gonna get a Gigaforged weapon as well, but might as well kill you a little in between. Hey, return. Hey, combo. Yeah. I ain't done with this game yet. Let's go, Bakio. And I don't think we want to salvage that yet. See what else there is in this. Though, if we do salvage this already, we can get a big Crucible Dust. Actually, that does sound good. All right, the first spell goes on everybody. Oh my god, I just gave all of them 4 damage to them. Yeah, that's gonna go pretty good. I think I really need this boy. I left myself with a pretty solid run. No mind if I do. Couldn't salvage just. Man, we can make the boilerplate even larger, but maybe this is fine. It's already giga crazy. Yeah. Dismal dust again. You don't. Doing 2 more damage, she'll be fine. One or 2 more of those busts could go kinda hard though. And that boy down there do be forging, goddamn. So much multi from the challenge on top. And he's just so donkey. Not donkey enough. Take that. The more on you, the better. We'll just give him the hammer on top of that. Sure. It ought to do it. They have 1 HP. Sure. So. Taking some damage there, and there's more guys to come. Worry too much about it. Oh, I should have forged it. So forge the equipment I'm gonna give it to him? That's probably fine too. You look fine right now. So what if you get rid of this guy? Sure. You use this right now though. And boss comes in, boss goes up, boss is here, you can do it again. I should do it. The sap man. I see, I understand. I should just kill these guys while I have the chance. Smelled harder. Get out of here. And give him big attack. And then he can give me big armor. So I want to delete this. Mine is a multi for you too if I delete it. But what if I just use it to forge? Now it's time for you to die. Goodbye. Very nice. So, not golden yet. Apply a spell on melee weakness. Yeah, that's not really our jam either, though. Armor Drive, if I like intrinsic, that could actually be kind of hot. Does come with Ember means that it's another multi. I would have liked a card that says Smelt as well though, because I think I want to do quite a bit of the melting. Maybe I should even hold over a salvage because of the curses. Sure, I'll just go with this. Furnace Sap as well. Furnace Sap seems a little like do nothing right now comparatively. I don't really need any of these. It's just gain a calcified ember for a multi. And that seems wrong. Give me. Dante, your Inferno kind of sucks, but your Candelabra is great. Now we don't even have to worry about playing the standard shards. Unit upgrades. I could use some, I suppose. But I upgrade them with equipment. If I can get this kind of stuff to do that, might be happy. Corruption Man. I think I really just want like a whole lot of getting equipment for free. I either started a boilerplate or Grizzle's hammer. Can't forge them. Only rares from here on out. Some rares I can expect. Sentry turret. That's not. He doesn't have a flag that's gettable like that. Merge 2 equipment in my deck. Apply -1. That's cute. In a rain. But yeah, this is gonna happen on a banishment every time. I'm sure we're gonna find something with this one. Equipment in my deck. Does give me the free equipment. If I get the armor right away, that'd be kind of nice. X-Cost cards get +2 to their value. It's actually crazy since we have like shared buffs and thingamajig. Good part. It was, you know, just chilling with niece, nephew, a few aunts and aunts. Classic. But yeah, that is a very nice one. It's I really want to save some money for a magic shop though. Copy the boiler, copy the hammer, copy Prismal dust. Just make sure I don't draw them in hand. Copy salvage. Now I think I just hold over that and I just get more of these in order to just have infinite damage shield. So you go in first, so you can buff everybody. Does this need more scaling? I think it's pretty fine. It's got. Could even go so far as to just put it on the Fort Steward though, and then the Fort Steward lives forever. I kind of like that. But yes, you like a gift. You just had a good time. I love it when they all have a good time. Let's give this to. And then this doesn't do any damage to us because of the artifact, so everybody there gets 8 damage shield. That's pretty good. That sounds about right. Got so much further along, and like honestly, I feel like I've just progressed so slow through the cat game that I just have no business being there anymore. You're here early. It's kind of the way it is. Kind of the way it is. Gotta also stop these guys after all. So, we got space for you. Afford you or your equipment? Figure that out. Let's see. Probably your equipment. Ooh, money. All seems fine. Just give me 3 more damage shields, that's fine. It's all good. It's not like we have bonus draw, which definitely really gonna want. So let's smelt this Steward. All good. Take these. I get naked. Wait, what? It's 105 streak though. Oh my god. I know. Running around them fields, holy. There we. Slop's very good though. Very hot slop this game. Take care of one of you. And salvage the metal. And you can have this. Yeah. Oops, all curses. But at least I could play him. It was not all that bad. Well, looks like we're stopping everything. Might as well save some damage here. Oh yeah. Right. We're at what? 183? Out of 264? Something like that. Could summon a random. Probably dump him there. Dang it. Yeah, I'll put. After like 3 away, let's pretend I didn't forget any of them. Otherwise, we'll find out together. Damn, 580 damage on him with just you two? That's kind of impressive, I would even claim. I should have given you one of those forge equivalencies, one at the bottom. Oh, those guys are like perma-scaling the right thing. That would have kind of made some sense. Wait, the Bad Heroes of Might and Magic game is already out. You got a link? I forgot what the actual name was. Do I purge it? I don't really wanna. Is that out? Oh. Then why are you Ooh. Not extra armor you can get. Now die. Bonk while you can. Well, smoke while you can. Over there. Harvesting in between makes it go so much slower. Sure. And then gold masterwork. Yeah, this is gold masterwork. Cave in, put all the creatures I got on the bottom floor behind my other two. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the top. I literally have space for that. Forever consumed, like, finally, there's an artifact that makes you decent. But no, okay. It appears to be out. Damn. Got a link then? What I need, man. That's what I need. Remove consume. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal, but I could make this one like be powerful one. Or have this one have some of actually. Right. No user reviews. Let's see if there's a category on Twitch. There's one Russian stream, but we could go check it out. I mean, surely it's great. It's gotta be, right? That's the only logical explanation to what's happening over there. I don't want you to be intrinsic too, but you probably shouldn't be. I'll pretend you're playable. Dang. Well, I can at least have the holdover or salvage. I can always use smelting. I am late for Sunday stream, but you don't understand. I had to go to my niece's birthday. Can't just not be there. Come on now. The happening of the year. Get rid of these shade splitters. So you don't really. So. On loop and on resolve, sure. Gamer yet? Who? Oh, Anise? No. Well, unless you count not really being able to handle losing. But yeah, that's kind of the danger of getting the equipment at the beginning. I don't really want him to unequip this because it skills. I just need to make him like quick and dualism for also because it also gives armor. Oh well. Bring back cake for chat? No, I did not. Chat's not allowed to have the cake. Alright. Well, actually, I can give you one more soul note. But I'll do it. Then do that. We this. Salvage that. I want them to be on the same floor. How do you even boards this? Probably not. Let's give this to F herself. That'll be nice. And then attack. Attack! I think probably too sweet anyway. I mean, not really. Her dad just like bakes some cupcakes and also a cake because he likes baking, even though he's a welder for a living. Damn, that welding is there at an interesting time. Wait, you flew as well. Oh, you fly everybody. Uh-oh. Well, that's a whole lot I can do about that. And I play you and you just die right now. And you wouldn't want to do that either, even though you really do want to be a part of these two guys at the bottom over there. Oh well. Let's get the plate boiled. That'll be fine. Different duals ingredients. Exactly. Need bonkers? Oh. Salvage. Oh, we already killed you now, of course. Now what else you got for me? We do have a bonk. And I guess I can just use this on Good Healer Pyre, maybe. And give everybody here 4 damage shield, but you can have 3 more. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Not close. Salvage. Bonk. Well, I don't have anything to do with that. Said give me even more damage shields. I will not take 1 damage. An attack! Yeah, that's pretty good. Fetch, Kindle, Furnace. Kindle is literally just gain 2 mana. The only thing is, though, all I need is draw. So I don't really need it. Give me draw. And getting intrinsic on that 1 card sounds nice. Make a cooler weapon for Dante is also real nice. Do that over here too. So I wouldn't mind giving him dualism. But why upgrade units when no upgrades do trick? Kinda true. Let's give me the interest. There you go. I want a second holdover. But holdover cave in, I'll be able to. No, I just need to cave in. What I need to do. You know what? You just be free. Need spell chains. Spell chains help us. No. You need means. Happy New Year, Madrid. Dang. Oh. Guess I didn't need that intrinsic after all. Also, no freeze. Unfortunate. This is. Do I just copy Spike actually? Just copy Spike for more draw. I see now that. Kinda giggle. Yes. More scaling. More scaling. Kind of a mana hurts a little, but not enough probably. Also, googly eyes. I almost missed that part. You're off. Still afford everything. That's nice. The -1 mana. Sense. Let's give you this in case we find the guy first. Just salvage that. That was just so. You can take this, you're currently in front. 1 damage shields. This is more damage shields in total. From now on, you get all the other stuff. So that. Take some damage for no reason. Because that's fine. Sure. And where's my guys for caving? Where's my holdover smelt? Where are my spikes? So much stuff I want to find. All right. Go ahead and salvage that and this. You get in here. And I kind of just want to scale the plate. What else I need to give you an equipment? You can have some damage shields. 10 damage shields, not bad. Now where's the cave in? Silence again. No, there's the cave in. Huh? Gotta do this first before I get silenced. Then the floor is full. Stop silencing me. Can't play it two of those in one turn, sadly. Just get rid of this. Sure. Now that's a floor. So, go ahead and create a thingy. Metal layer added. I'll give this all the attack he deserves. So we can give much more armor to this boy. And then, got some damage here. Here, Jones. Now that's silence. Right. Rid of this. No more silence. That's better. And soon there will be no more curses left, they'll all be salvaged. Sure. So. You thought this would be good enough, huh? You're wrong. You also have big stats. And then, get him. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can't gold those. Full throttle does go kind of hard. I like it, but in drawing a curse. Yeah. Now make better equipment or make a better Dante. Copied under real spike so I really get through my deck constantly. We'll just start salvaging the real spike too. That sounds like the funny way to go about this. Alright, Dante won't scale. But giving him that many sweeps is kind of silly. And if I still give him the scale, everybody else gets the scaling? That sounds pretty silly. Pick one of these up. See anything else that's particularly silly? I just merge these, get them in my opening hand, have a good time. I like it. It's not quick. Really hoping for the quick blade, but it's cute. I want another spike. I want one in my opening hand. Yeah. Well, equipment fuse let's go real hard, yeah. You play a room card, get more space on it. I don't do eating either. First guy gets 2 damage shields, helps a little. Only units enter with a mini multi. I mean, I guess. And more armor. Or maybe 2/2. I mean, honestly, hammer is not like my most powerful effect right now. It's actually just Forge itself, because I have double Forge from Hev's Blueprints. I'm just pretending it's good. The runs are going crazy. Nothing can stop me. Ah, I started with the boilerplate. Oh well. That's just the way. You just start with 185 armor instead then. Let's see. Yeah, like I've been giving that hammer to Dante, but was usually there without being able to forge it. But now I can't forge it either because it's on a whip. Would like you to be dead. I don't really want to start with a cave-in. I need to find that one guy. Draw 6. Sure. Draw the one guy. Not draw the holdover salvage either. Let's just start bleeding you. You can have some. Not the kind of morses I was expecting. Save some of those damage shields of yours. Doesn't really do mental attack. Good attack was. You know what? Let's make you go up. You should probably just go and have some defense real quick. Too bad I couldn't find freeze for the cave-in. Yeah. Maybe I should have just given that to Dante and seen how close we... Well, not. It would have only done like a third of her HP. Her? There. It's... his. Overall he'll go up in a situation like that. Some more of these. Guys need their damage shields real fast. Let's take this. Or I'm pretty likely to find a smelt. Now give me this. 12 damage shield for all of them because I have extra X costs as well as first buff I spreads all over the place. It's crazy. Can't equip that right now. Yes, I can. What am I saying? But yeah, don't forge it because you can't like do anything with it. Save that attack for these. Yeah. Sure. So, we find the guy. We didn't find the +1 space. I guess you can just go down here, that's fine too. Do I forge him? Forge his equipment too. But he's not on the same floor, so it doesn't really matter. Give it directly to him. You can give this guy armor basing your attack now. And really just have you. Even if you don't give scaling from being on the same floor. Let's stop those guys from getting rid of your damage shields. Excellent. Could have had a bigger forge. Yeah, don't worry about it. No cave-in, damn it. Oh shit, wait. Cave-in wouldn't actually move all of them down. Somehow still haven't found the holdover salvage. Literally the bottom card of our deck. You're not doing fine. I think you'll do fine next turn. But now you guys get more damage. Scale, except for Dante. I can see myself removing that hammer and just give Dante all of his scaling. Alright. Salvage, this for mana. I think I'm actually just gonna kill you. Unless, no, I can give you an equipment. Okay, that works. Give all of these this, because they are my important people. Draw me 4 cards. Get rid of one of those. Could have maybe gotten rid of one. Get rid of the rest of that. Sadly, you can't spike into spike anymore nowadays. But we still didn't fight even. So you did that. Well, actually, no. If I just play this, it's fine. Just give him the entire thing. I don't want to give him the entire thing. You get the bare minimum. I want to give you the biggest forge equipment I could possibly make. That guy's got some corruption on him. I would have loved seeing some damage healed along the way somewhere. It's oops all curses. Can't say I'm very happy about that. You can go ahead and attack right away. And man, that's in the Trump administration. True. Is Margaret? Sure. Yeah. It probably was just better to put the like Dante at the bottom already. I was gonna always give him the sweep. But in the end, I don't think it really matters. Okay, we finally got the thing. Still can't send them all down, which is kind of spicy. But at the same time, I don't think that's something we're gonna have to worry about. Go ahead and give him infinite attack. But there's too many bodies in front of him. Dang it. Squeeze that up, William. The Dow has never been higher. A little bit of corruption is worth it. A little bit of like torture beyond casual understanding is worth everything. Nice. I think you bragged about it at 50k. That makes sense. So I do kind of need to sweep fast at the bottom. I can see a little bit of movement in how we place things here. At the boilerplate right away again. I think you guys hang out like this. Let me just cope on finding the thing fast. Order there probably doesn't matter too much. At least we found you fast, that's nice. Let's see. Really mind the candle probably. You don't need the damage shields per se yet. Let's give this to Dante. Wants to go up to you at some point, but not right now. Let's give him this. I'll keep him going for a little while we wait for Cave-In. And better save this for Cave-In too. Yeah. Exact. So I see. Say salvage. I mean, at least we don't get these curses in us. Nice. Guess I oughta bonk, yeah. I guess in the front doesn't do anything because of the trample on you. So go over there. And just dump these. Dominion and we all good. Now we're escaping. I demand to see the cave manager. Let's see. Just 20 now. We can at least stop you. You're kind of fine. Let's take some more of this. Well, actually, take a firelight. You can live. Well, Borso, I want the people behind you to live. I should also give you. Sure. But when I find the Cave-In, I'm gonna do great down here. Now, give me my key. Also, I haven't found a. How many spikes have I found? 0? Still 0? Still 0. That is actually insane. Still, also not the holdover thingy. I actually want to salvage. Save the dust. It's kind of drawing awful and I hate it. You can save the dust. Copy so many of the same card in order to ensure that we can actually draw it, and then the game is like, nah. What do you mean just like, nah? And then we find two at the same time, of course. Of course we do. Don't play spells there right now. Actually, also draw. Ah, at least we found salvage. Played a curse. You should probably just take this. And you're gonna get some extra attack. That should help. But I can't play any of these real spikes because I already played one this turn. Oh. Love to see all three of them there together. Oh my god. And of course the holdovers salvage was there too. Everything I wanted. Oh, making me wait for him. I guess we don't get a quick kill, but that's fine. Because we will get to kill. Also, like, wait. You're, still don't have the cave in either. Cave in literally bottom 2. Come on, man. Let's get rid of one of these. Get rid of one of those. They don't actually give me stuff, but at least I don't have to take this app. Alright. Finally. Cave in. He's also been waiting for the guy to give him armor for 1 billion years. Hand over. Sheen. Sheen? I said that last time too, actually. Get down from there. I should just take an extra mana though. Now these guys are dead already, so I don't have to use the whistle to murder them anymore either. Ah! Who wins this? Who needed to not be dead? That's not true. We got Prisma's Us too, with no extra mana on it. But it's probably, yeah. Sure. You're dead next turn, he should be. But yeah, that fight did, like, it like, we win, it's fine, but it wasn't as great as I wanted it to be. Because all of our stuff just decided to not get drawn. He did. That doesn't mean I won't also kill you. Or draw infinity cards. Because I can. For once. Oh. I mean, all my units at least survive. Exactly, Grumpy. Like, we had just had so much potential defense. And, I mean, there was Dante doing the murder. We take those. Gotta win with F and Umbra. Let me go get that off there. There we go. Another win. Update the title. Now, chat, it is up to you. Do we do another run of regular, or do we go to the alternative mode? What will it be? Alt. You can alt it up. I'm just gonna like ask after every run. Regular. Ooh. But also another alt. We got 2 alts, 1 regular. But I enjoyed the DLC. How? By liking it? By crushing it because I'm a god gamer? Are those the only 2 options? I mean, if you really want to see the Might and Magic card game, we could also swap to that if there's popular demand. True, true. Let's see. We need Melting, Woke, Lazarus, Pigeon, Fireborn, Hellhorn. Okay, that's still a lot of different types of runs I still need to do. I'm just gonna leave it on red. Sure. Let's see, Wokes and Umbra. We also start with a Mimic. Everything we draft has an upgrade. And turn something fragile and reanimate. These are not really the colors for that. If we're lucky and start with Sprout and infested enemies, we can get a lot of scaling out of this. Those guys are also terrifying though, so let's see how I feel about that. Put us on a steward to kill 2 large people, I guess. You can siphon because the other guys are stewards. We have Umbra and Will Denton though, huh? Penumbra and Will Denton. I already have some stings. So if I get the sting route here, I should be pretty strong versus the infested boys, and I think I need to worry about that. And Penumbra got large and trample. Sure. New Olympic Masters. Wait, they are? Are they number 1? Ooh. So we have 0 heals outside of vampirism from random morsel generation. But we do have gain 15 health to the front guy every turn. That goes crazy with Lifesteal Boy, as well as Penumbra. Like, they have otherwise no real way of staying alive. That's really good. Better than curling drama. Curling drama is funny though. Oh, it's not the infested boys. I just can't stop cheating. I mean, you want to be on the incant floor. You want to have more time eating. You're too large. The shield stewards already don't fit because I need space for stuff there. Snipers! But yeah, they're not infested, so you don't need to be at the bottom to see that. Let's see. Sadly, versus these guys, those spells are extra bad, actually. Fuck, wait. Just eat them to win the boss fight. Man, why couldn't they just be the infested bros? Can't reach you. The miners. Who doesn't like miners? Miners are my favorite. I enjoy miners all day, every day. Fragile Steward could be in the front here though. That's really good versus these guys at least. Mm-hmm. There was a cheating girl too. Wait, what? Wait, there was a... Wait, somebody got gold at curling because everybody else was cheating and such? That... Huh? Hmm... I need any more so of attack. Yeah, thanks. Oh, guess I'll take 14 damage. Better have you eat another one of these. Sure. I went in skating. Oh, okay. So it was like another. Was it like? What do they call that? Not speed skating. The short track. Yeah, literally a short track. This is Fortnite. And always. You know what? You could probably tend to do which that is not a lot of. I can't reach this guy. So I just need to give you all this stuff actually. At least you were a monster because of Emblem of Exiles. Give it all to him. Sledging disaster? He failed to load onto the track. The hell? Like he just like as he was running to speed up, he just like jumped next to it. Yeah, we got the Mimixel. Kinda cute. Even though he's like not the best card here. Sharpen with -1 cost on it. Another thing. Skill Enhancer with Holdover is cute, but I don't really have a target for that right now. Those stats are not a very large. Having a spike source is nice. Could help with a lot of small dude removal. So let's just pick that up. Perils with Holdover. Yeah, I guess I can take Perils with Holdover. It's effectively +3 mana per turn. Upgrade Chop and upgrade my hero. That's kind of hot. Boss just does enter with Burst, which is a little spicy. A malaise on both my champions. That's not great for once, actually. Melee weakness on the champions as well is actually also pretty bad. Only one of the 3 get in. Oh no. Wait, they pushed it so hard that they failed to jump in as they were put out. Well, this burst too though suddenly doesn't seem all that bad, and it also gives me the good shops that I want to start with, so I guess. I probably wouldn't mind having a Umbra help with feeding, but I really like these. We can have 2 random upgrades on cards that we loot. Well, the thing is with that would like disable my shops, but that means I can just go for the other rewards instead, and that's also cute. AoE give enchant or just more incame. AoE give enchant is probably a pretty good act. Even though it doesn't do anything yet. You got Penumbra again, like kind of large again. I was kind of hoping it would give him a different thing than that, because I chose not the same thing. Because he's gonna run out of space real quick. Minus a mana with these perils? Sounds plausible. But yeah, I have not yet seen the bobsledders getting destroyed. I think you need to be over there, actually. Because these guys have infested on them. Otherwise I restart, because I remembered wrong. Okay, don't have infested on him, never mind. And he doesn't have any reason to be at the bottom. He's just not motivated due to obvious reasons. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I thought those guys have infested. They don't. Ah, well. Let's see. Thinking this extra burst is a little spicy. A lot of spicy, actually. And he's gonna live like this. I can't do that. No, not me. The Americans. The Olympics. Draw me a minute. Bikes actually are kind of nasty versus these guys. Need one more damage to kill you. Please give me a damage morsel. Oh, thank God. Then I still take 32 right away. I can do this fight like this. You just put Penumbra at the bottom because he got one shot the big guys at least. Being double large, but I have no way to give him defense outside of the Emblem of Exiles, and that's terrifying. You can have it, I guess. Oh, I forgot to draw extra cards here. You shouldn't use your life. Kind of spooky fight. They weren't flying that time? Kind of sick. Barrels have been located. Still hanging on. I have all the mana. Not a single morsel with extra health on him. $32, 18. One of these already good enough. Probably want to gain the lifesteal. Oh wait, it was more than that. Oh, you have quick too. Fuck. Quick actually being kind of a danger here. It's kind of insane. That's the case. Actually, I don't know. I might have this on you. Really, you shouldn't. I died at these two. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm mad. Okay. Second spike. Thank God I decided that spikes were relevant. Holy. Can't rage. So we avoid that. Here, take somebody. Yeah, don't bother. Don't incant him, don't incant him. Let's pretend he's got this. Somebody can do it. Somebody can pretend that hard, right? I don't even have to pretend at all. That's just how it is. Here's a lifesteal boy. He knows how to get things done. Eckleton's a skating. Or backflip's banned. Here's science. Oh no, the Ukrainian that got disqualified, he had a helmet with would-be like great athletes potentially if they weren't killed in the war. So he's like, yeah. It was banned for like 70 years. Let's see, Big Glimmer, Big Vine Grass, like, give it power, remove, consume twice. Permafrost regen 4, hell yeah, okay, that's kind of ass, but this Glimmer is okay. Like the okay Glimmer. Intrinsic holdover immortal trade. The problem with that, the part where I would just be Ember Drained forever, but then once the perils kick in, I'll be fine. I just have a lot of lifesteal to give to Penumbra. Space Prism actually gives me space. Who would have thought? I kind of could use that. Do I want a green boy? I think we are really in need of a green. Money is cool. Duplicate. Look at the Glimmer. Look at... Can I think of any unit in these two factions that would like to be endless? For the sake of this large boy kill soul? Because otherwise I can just leave it on him. I could make a small endless gain health when you take damage, man. It's like the only, not health, mana. It's like the only guy that would matter. Like it's a rare woke guy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give Endless to a Steward, that's fine too. I think the Olympics are still going. Get rid of the large stewards because I can't ever complete it. Yeah, let's give him Endless. Maybe even still give him small too. And Hmm. Those don't seem all that exciting. It's over on Sunday. You're traveling to Italy on the weekend right now. For a competition that's not the Olympics. Are you even trying? What the fuck? What would you like? So you don't actually like multi because you'll get through your lifesteal more quickly. Just raw health is actually kind of good on him. Right as life bloom treasure is so good. You should probably just take like dualism, emblem of exiles. I mean, like dualism and damage shield to make sure he can be played safe. You could also use dualism for 1 extra reanimate. That doesn't sound odd. Wouldn't mind Tide Knight either, I guess. And then still give him the damage shield to give him some time to actually eat stuff. Nothing to give attack to. Nothing here that cares about multi. Well, the champions would, but you know, it really just dead on the champions only. Maybe there's something here. Another intrinsic perils. Intrinsic sharpen. Intrinsic sharpen is probably not good big enough anyway. Intrinsic definitely should go on something. If I had a treasure that gave me a more so on turn 1 guaranteed. Just give it to me with somewhere I have. Probably always want to play that. And then we do Ba. Cheap miner. But I always have morsels. I think we should do it on the Glimmer yet. Not until we actually have a consistent way to guarantee a morsel every turn. Like, it's practically not like 90% right now, except for turn 1. I really don't like that turn 1, especially since we have intrinsic on them. So you take care of that. You go over here. You go over there. And then we got morsels. I should play all of those down here for you to get some scaling. Things on you don't even. Well, then no, just screw that guy. He's just there to make sure I have draw. That's all he really does. Might as well not take 34 damage. Sounds like a plan. Now that we draw 9 cards a turn, we definitely want the perils there to afford it all. So we got the Spear Steward. All the ones we can play. You die because you enrage everybody. Yeah, fuck you too. Didn't draw the like my bonus space card. That was mostly meant for you to actually have some friends, you know. Oh well. It's fine. No morsels. Hmm. Literally death. So I don't really have a lot of deployment. So in order to change things up here is kind of weird. Kind of very strange. Draw a lot of cards at least. Did get the glimmer here, so that's big. Keeps you going. You can be over there. Collect your food. Still no space at the bottom though. There's your space. You're gonna have this one. Shit, you can't eat any of these. But I can use them to... Just win over there, it's fine. Binocular wave. I'm actually handling. Sadly, though. Oh. That takes care of both ads. That's kind of sick. Will the multi-use die? Nothing I can do about it. Nothing at all. Let's go do some more damage to it. So, you want your mod back up again? I mean, like, you took it away yourself. Yeah? Okay. I don't mind giving it back to you as long as you're not being an ass. But you still, you took your own, so I guess it... No, you already... No, you did nodders. You did nodders, so you have to live with the fact that you did nodders. That seems pretty easy. So, we can win more. I love winning more. Good. I guess having a deployable creature with the endless fragile is probably better than the word out about it. Decent spike. Glutton also goes pretty hard. Probably should be Glutton to get stats more quickly on Book Collector. I mean, Shroud Spike can do that too. Like, use this on a mana morsel. Morsel we eat also has a bunch of extra X. Let's do that. We'll find a Glutamon, probably. Let's see, large shell with dualism. Oh, the problem with that is the part where it's large. Small hollow. I think small is nice. That would make the soul cool, but it's not endless. Crucible Collector, deployable, endless. Yeah, I also have no heal for the hollow, so it's like just the fact that it's small and multi. And then I have no scaling for it outside of just the +3 attacks. Isn't the Crucible Collector there to replace the Steward? There's a little awkward of damage heal 3, but it does keep the guy behind you safer. That was better than the champion. Well, no, not really. The champion gives me a lot of draw of my first cycle through the deck. Let's just have this replace the Fragile Soul. So we have finite amount of rerolls. It's not, doesn't reset itself. I don't think Dipper does anything for us because we don't make floors where we summon something into. Metamind. Am I going to metamind any of these? I mean, I could metamind the Shroud Spike, which would go kind of hard, to be honest. I'm kind of down for that. Spike this. Meta the Spike. And then take a unit shop. Well, upgrade shop. Equipment shop. It's kind of sick. It's there at the start of a region though, so I won't be able to make more money before we get there. You got upgrade this here. I can't really use shops anyway, but starting with 3 melee weakness on my champions is really also means that you're guaranteed to be size 6 anyway. This is supposed to. That Steward can go 2. Melee weakness 3, malaise 10, Titan skin 3. I mean, getting an extra soul is pretty nice right now. Is it like the unit upgrade shop? I really don't want to accidentally upgrade. But this is the last spell shop as well, so I can't go there because otherwise I can't use the metamind. So we never go there, and we don't have the money for this. So we go over here. But not the last spell. Events. What do I really want to do? The non-cool Spike. Nah, give me an event. Also boil it up. Giving the dagger to Penumbra would also go kind of hard. I don't really need the mana. New class in Diablo 2. Like, they legitimately made a new class in Diablo 2, like, officially. Like, they have like, okay, you know what? Diablo 4 isn't going that hot. People are like, there's just as many people are still playing Diablo 2. Let's just add something to Diablo 2. Am I getting that right? Is that what's happening? Just give me the dagger. Every time my pirate takes damage, draw more stuff, but that doesn't really work for us. Bonus draw if I don't kill people at the bottom floor, or if I play 10 cards in a turn. I don't think I'm that crazy at doing that, even though we do have Needle Blue. I don't think we can really use these very well. Like on the second Needle Bloom, we can activate this. That is weird. That is a pain. Grump is actually kind of crazy for our real guy. Or Crucible Collector, like nobody's using the iPhone anymore. Do I have... Ooh, turning this explosive? Wait, hold up. If I turn that explosive, that can really clear some waves, right? It gains 5 magic power. Is 28 magic power enough to kill people on this quarter of the map? No, I would need the larger spell upgrade, actually. Unfortunate. Not like it's got to win on it. Make it happen. So that kind of doesn't do anything. Grump is at least good. Like, no, like we're not getting any infested value. Just give me the Grump. Like, giving a lifesteal tank extra attack per time he gets hit is gonna be pretty good. We're only getting 10 attack. Well, we found a use for the Steward. You can just give us 3 mana per turn. Why give that to the Steward if we can give it to this Crucible Collector though? True. No, my PC can't run D2. Sure, do it. How you doing, Mary? How is life? Man, this draw kinda hurts, but go view. Hot new AI news? Wait, I love hot new AI news. So deploying this doesn't actually go very well though. Transition announced it sold all their hard drive protection for 2026 to AI. Are you telling me that people are tulip mining while they're tulip mining? Bam. You should have a damage sheet. Oh, you got all of them. Huge. I'm able to buy RAM, GPU, SSD, or hard drives for a same price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're tulip maniaing. Well, they're tulip maniaing. Bing. Touching. You're supposed to kill this guy, you know. Anyway, nom. I said, nom. Yeah, he'll kill the boss. Corporate overhead costs will go down. Are they though? Are they gonna go down? I could just get Cave and put my champ there with Umbra. Probably kind of like that. Can't catch the gold, sadly. It's only 50 bucks anyway, so I guess it's not too bad. Because this guy is fragile, you just trample through all of them, which is kind of sick. So you would like a way to stay alive. What's up with that? Only one attack. Oh well. Take that. At least you can clear all the waves like that, and that's kind of odd. It's very odd. Give him more of that. Lab-grown human brains for computing. Oh, really? Are we really gonna go in that direction? That's kind of cool, I guess, is a word to use. What do you mean less damage done? You have an extra sword equipment. What's wrong with you? Okay, that's more like it. Wait, that was less damage you get? Oh, because he gained some rage? You think it's because of that? I mean, he's not ever gonna go to the top guy. Put on any day now? No, he hasn't tried. Elon is just very concerned about the fact that France is raiding his stuff. Well, no. Like, it feels a little different. It's like people kind of just get used to, like, wait, if there's this many people, like, I guess there's a reason for them to be there. It's like they can't all be wrong. Are we playing eugenics? Ah, well, you see, there's so many other people playing eugenics, and I get progress so slow into it that nobody's interested in watching my Act 1 gameplay. A shard channeler is kind of cool. I know, right, Laryless? Those prices will come down any second now. You'd be interested? I'll give you that, Jordan. That's why you didn't join last stream. Exactly. Like, we couldn't even reach 100 viewers, did we? I don't think we did. We get the cat raid though, I believe. Let's salvage it slightly. But there's like, I'm just so far behind every other playthrough that it like just doesn't really make sense. Everybody else is moving too fast through it. True. But a vast majority of the viewers are like kind of keeping up with them. So like I just see the viewership on eugenics go down every day. It just makes me sad. Now, since eugenics came out, Monster Train viewership is down a lot as well. But at least I can still be the Monster Train guy. I can't be the eugenics guy. And there's a lot of things still to do here too. Meanwhile, I'm really thinking over the shard channeler, but I really don't think that's a good. I should just skip. Cave Inn has been located. 16 Valor Ember Forge. Yeah, that's relevant. Yeah, I want to try putting Will Denton on Penumbra's floor to see if we can't do the things with that. I also wouldn't mind maybe getting like a master or something. Animate a Valor. Yeah, no. Multi Strike and regen. Yeah, no. That's fair enough, Jojo. Let's see where it needs to go. But yeah, like the number one most important rule of streaming is that you can't be below the top 5 of streamers in a category. That is absolutely the number one. But I saw a bunch of people in like the top 20 getting more viewers than they normally did. So I was like, wait, maybe this is the one that breaks the curse. But no, it's not. Honestly, just get rid of a sting. Sure. Well, I do still generate stings. Do I have any XCOS cards? I have one, but it's already frozen anyway. Sure, just give me the sting power. An extra unit upgrade slot could actually go kind of hard. Still get you dualism, because there's still one shop up ahead too. Could be Giga Dualism, and then you have a bunch of spikes to go along with that. -1 cost doesn't do anything. Curse vines are huge whatever kind of things right now, I think. I'll take the extra slot. Let's not bother purging. Save some money instead. We did play Once Upon a Galaxy a little when it came out. Later, Matt Nass actually came in chat. It's like, oh shit, we have the real release now. You want to play and like give some stuff away to chat? And I just went on a giga fucking rant on how much I hate fucking Poxitani Phil. And honestly, as long as Poxitani Phil is there, I just can't play that game, man. Like, Poxitani Phil is just so extremely unfun. I've never seen an item or card or whatever in a game that has made me as mad as Poxitani Phil. Matt Nass is like the lead designer of Once Upon a Galaxy. And Poxitani Phil is a card that says if you attack into it, it will revive. And then people have like 1,000 attack on it, and then have a bunch of creatures in front of, like 2 creatures in front of it that'll stall their advancement of their attacks, so they never attack with Poxitani Phil, in order to make sure that when you attack into it, it still revives. And then I attack into it with all 5 of my creatures. And it's just, yeah, fuck you, man. just fuck off, man. It's fucking every fucking, like the last 3 runs I did in that game all had that happen to me. So I just couldn't. I was just done. That just hasn't happened to really any other game. Maybe it got patched. I don't think it got patched. You're fine because of your damage shield, which is great. Watch you play the Bazaar. Ah, yes, the Bazaar. I mean, I could just play Skill Legends Royale if I were playing an auto battler again. The game is much more fun. If only I had a lifesteal in here. I think all 3 just go to you. You should probably kill the food. If I do this more times, you take less damage. That actually helps. Thanks for the plus 20 damage to stings. You're irrelevant. Alright. What do we have here? We have Cave-In, we have Dagger. We probably still also take the Dagger. We'll put you at the front. I'll make sure it means you're safe and such, but I wanted to cave you in, but since I also have that sword, I think we don't do that until we have more space to also still play Crucible Collector, because the bottom floor is his spot. You take 3 extra attack to kill that guy too. That sounds great. Can't believe they can't kill the front guy. Just like 3 damage shield is just too powerful. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that to be that awkward. Heal for 1. Wait, heal for one. Wait, I'm max HP. Stop calling AI slop. Yeah, like honestly, micro slop is such a good name. We're billionaires and yeah, we're communists around here. No, wait, we're not actually communists. I forgot that communism actually leads to capitalism that is just as gig as capitalism. You should at least tank 29. And because you're quick, you actually kill all of the attackers there. That's kind of crazy. To feel rage. No, don't make him feel rage. Then they'll be like angry enough to maybe like come fuck you up. Make them feel scared so they stop doing their bullshit. Yeah, to be fair, then they'll like have an excuse to be like, oh, I'm scared, please. Let me murder you so I don't have to feel scared anymore. And that's probably like what happens then. Anyway, give me some more mana. I actually also really would wish you didn't get eaten by the boss, but it's kind of the way it is sometimes. Is that cool? Well, looks like you're gonna need all this power. I don't think a grand reset would change anything, because all that does is put somebody else at the top. We need to come together as a species to be like, yeah, we need to like actually figure out what the fuck we're doing nowadays. It's fine. I wanted to just eat it all because it was good enough. Gonna play that in the middle. Don't worry about it. We win there anyway. You can take this. That doesn't kill him. Wow. What? What? Find some decent ones. Yes, the current leaders you can't really trust, but I am not convinced that replacing them with new people automatically replaces them with trustable people. I don't think that's gonna be the result. Like, let's say it was you or me, Kordek. Would you really think you would do, or I would do, a genuinely good job at managing society? That's exactly what it comes down to. Like, they also have to be good at, like, the job. Nice. Bonus stat right away? I don't think so. Panel song. Panel song to draw the Crucible Collector. We don't want to have an opening hand. Panel song to draw Penumbra that's too large for to fit in my board because I don't have Space Prism active yet. True, Kordek. And I am an influencer, so I can influence you, yes. That would be nice, but like they are definitely like being like, yeah, we're like positioning ourselves to be good guys, even if they also, like, if you're not Han Chinese but you're a significantly decently large group within the borders of China, you also get genocided. But at least they are they actually like fuck rich people, right? What genocide? The Uyghurs? They're not allowed to be Uyghurs. They need to be Han Chinese. I also wouldn't exist. I also suspect that the Inner Mongolians, the Mongolians that live there, have already been, like, functionally, definitely been cleansed into Han Chinese too. Even the so what do you call those, like, those re-education camps then, man? Like, that's just like willful ignorance, man. Yeah, forced yes. Like, if you're not allowed, like, so if you go to a still existing mosque, if you can find one, they are not allowed to have Arabic symbols in there either. No, it's not learning. No. You are slightly too Chinese built there. Like, every major power is bad in their own way. Don't pretend that they are literally just the pure good guys. For subjects other than religion, yeah, ethnicity. I don't want any. Even though Vine Mother would actually be pretty okay, I don't think I want it. Oh, pyre scaling is kind of interesting. I am getting kills with my champ after all, because Penumbra still counts as a champion, therefore it counts for a Sparky, and gives me some health to feel safe, but it doesn't actually really help. It's just there. Like, I can do worse, but this is not actually relevant. L's pretty nice. Always a big fan of L. Yeah, sure. Where did it go? 1 Rootsies, 3 Sage Builders. That's not bad. Got a Giga Unit Shop. Kinda wanted the Giga Magic Shop, but I don't think the giganess of the magic really matters. I forgot to move it. Does Glimmer really care to have help though? No, it's really just a big Shroud Spike that I care for. Probably. We could go here instead, but we can turn that into a Giga Shop in front with some Giga Gold, and that sounds kind of hot. But yeah, I forgot to move that. Me over here. Healing is damage, which is actually kind of crazy for lifesteal. And every health you heal, so like they do 100 damage to him, he heals for 100 from the lifesteal, he immediately does 100 damage because of that. Oh, we get to, oh, absolutely, Madrid. I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, the thing is with objectively evil deeds is that the actual like if something is objectively evil, it doesn't matter which evil is larger, evil is still objectively evil. Like, not genocide though. I mean, if they, like, erasing the culture of a people also counts as genocide. Like that's, yeah, it's literally like, yeah. Airports in session, they aren't erased. Not erased. Got some links. I got some links that can be openly praising Allah. I'm gonna hold over one of these. Not really. Like, I'm not like, you know, like, oh yeah, go, like, just, I want more people to praise Allah, don't get me wrong. I don't really care about what the fuck you praise. Is that you're free to do what things you want as long as it doesn't harm other people. Talk to people in China. I can't travel to China, I can't afford that. Cultural genocide is a form of genocide. Like, what do you mean? Like, if you, like, one of the things that disappears from a genocide is that people's culture. So if you keep the people alive, like their ethnicity, like their genes are still around, but you get rid of everything that they build up over the past couple of thousand years of the people's existence in that region, that is still deleting it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to hold over. Wait, I did want to hold over, didn't I? No, I needed to remove consume. And I didn't roll away remove consume, right? Fuck. Dang, that's all the things I already want. No! If I did remove, skip over remove consume, don't tell me. I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't count. It's good to use the right term for the right thing. That is fair. I'll give you that. I do believe cultural genocide is a term, though. See, cultural is there in JoJo's description. We're talking about what? Oh, no! You underestimate just how much people across the planet do this to each other. Because yes, white people absolutely just fucking destroyed the American indigenous people. Like, I am not disputing that in the slightest. Can you solo these? I'm in danger. Because you're also dead. Let's give me this. Not like you have trample though. Oh. Oh, like if they're not white enough or not like praising them enough, then I expect them to be like for deportation for sure. Yeah, makes a lot of sense to me. Sounds like something that would do. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not good. Well, actually, yes, no, that doesn't. Dang it. We'll never come together as one. How far apart are we right now? Like, we literally aren't like agreeing on literally everything. Actually, I just caved these in. Yeah, that's what I do. Still doesn't kill this guy, sadly. But if it doesn't kill that, I'd rather kill the sniper. I actually do. Exactly, Knives. But, you know. Like, yes, Europeans are like, haha, funny, racist to each other. But I still don't think we're that like we get along fine enough. I kind of do still want to cave in just to kill this guy immediately. It also kills you immediately. You didn't stand a chance anyway, that's fine. It's not fine, by the way. I know, right, Kordak? Over groups within our borders. I mean, so if I think of the Dutch, we didn't genocide the Indonesians. We just brutally fucked them over for a couple of 100 years. But they were still allowed to be Indonesian. They're like Muslim and shit. Sri Lanka was taken over, and as well as South Africa was taken over by the British, and that's more of their legacy. Even though there's still a lot of Dutch descent people in South Africa too, so you know that's probably also partly our fault. Units, Arpin, for sure. This is so cursed. This is actually insane how cursed this is. Like, we have a PhD in racism in the form of we just like make racist jokes about each other, and that's fine. Let's not drop arrows next turn. First of friends and then it exactly, Storm. Anyway, that's a lot of people that have fragile written on them. This guy makes it up. That guy makes it up. It's not great. Can I change that? By putting you up there. Or these are snipers? Oh shit, those are snipers. Yeah. Well, I'm the like I'm from the Netherlands, and we're trying to figure out where genocides really occurred. How much did we genocide Indonesia? That's really the question. Because I don't know how much we genocided it. Also, so I killed this. This does... I need to hit him 3 times. He does 18 damage to me. I need to hit this thing once. That's not too bad. That is horrible compared to Japan. Oh, wait, Japan actually fucked you guys over that like hard in the Second World War? Because, you know. We do have massive anti-immigrant sentiment, but that's like being like extremely fanned by online bots. Like there absolutely is like a base of extreme anti-immigrant sentiment, but that's like it was fine for quite a while, and then suddenly like everybody was like, wait, hold up, we gotta be anti again. And that's definitely bot shit. Guess this can't go to the top. Ooh, but then you don't die even? Oh, that's bad. Fuck. This is an awkward ass fight because my guys do not survive this. Just get rid of this sword as well, probably, actually. Like, he kills the boss if the boss can reach him. If I don't die before that. Exactly, Severo. Gonna go Lurgo playing DOS 2. DOS 2 is a great game. You would have a good time with that. I played that game so many times with friends. Oh, we are dead to you. Okay, we need to change this up. I've never lost this late into a run before. But I think you can actually be powerful enough to be at the bottom. Could be a bottom boy. I don't know if the collector can be there too. Right away. I always say scum in this game. This game wants you to save scum, so I scum the saves. Let's see. Let's make you big. Forgot to play Crucible Collector. I need to actually do that. The game literally has so many buttons to let you do it though. Oh wait, but I can't play Crucible Collector in any location really. But that's a problem. And then I did Imperils first either. It's still large enough to kill the front guy, so I guess it's fine. I still have 3 mana next turn, anyway. You can die to the sniper eventually. Genociding the saves. Why doesn't anybody ever think of the saves, man? Who needs space? You die 1 time. You take this. I need those. They healing. But not right. I'm not entirely sure what I gave him anymore. You can't really go down. We're good. I mean, that was the plan. Get ready to lead 1 time. I'm gonna kill this guy. That really ain't gonna happen. I am healing them as they go. That's why I took so much damage. Oopsie. We need spikes to kill that guy. Then everybody dies. I can't do it. These guys have 36? Why do they have 36? Is this their base stat? Are you insane? Wait, am I losing this deep into a run? What the fuck? I've never lost this deep into a run before on this mode. I just don't play the Crucible Collector. The number goes to the top because I need to cave in a wave. So I need extra space over here to still put morsels in that boy's mouth. We don't need all those stats in order to kill at least one of these. Like Will Denton really survives through here either. I forget the scaling because it doesn't do anything over here. Or if I put you behind this, no, you still don't kill that. That is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these goes up, that's fine. More space over here so I can fit more morsels. You want to be in the back? I'm gonna be in the back. Okay. That's cute. Definitely some curses there, but I can just do that again. Maybe it's fine. Triple A probably just blocked the 36. You can't because there's no space. Never mind. Basically, you need to top that cave-in. But I literally can't because of the curses. I need 2 more rounds so that I can unhide the boss. Because you're not upgraded again yet, you don't do anything here. You don't hit hard enough. You have that attack. You don't do shit anyway. No, I think we're just dead. Do we do shit? Well, it doesn't do shit, but does not do shit. More than that. Well, assume I'm taking Butterball. I mostly run random. So, literally could top deck that cave-in. But I literally didn't. Huh. You don't say. We've only had one more turn. Where am I finding that turn? I want to try one more time not playing Penumbra. Try to change my draws. See if something happens. To get the front guy. That's something. You don't get to eat any morsels right now, though. You don't get murdered. You don't really want to be quick. But you're gonna be. Let's not perils to get through my deck more quickly. Need some space. And more stuff. Nice. Put that. Send them down. Murder all the snipers. You go up, but even if that means taking 36 one time, I guess that's fine. Just give me a lot of miners. Not like that actually helps killing more people though. Don't get enough attack to kill the guy in a second either. Is still this way of going crazy? Because I don't have perils getting held over, I might be able to do drawing. If I can give these guys fragile, that'd also be good. If I can't because of the damage shield that's on this Crucible Collector. I should just kept the Steward with no damage shield. I probably shoulda. Is there a way for me to kill you? No. You can kill one of these guys in the back. Oh, at least have it not do as much damage to me because it dies. Oh wait, they have multi for hitting my face. Wait, that's actually amazing. Number arrives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You finish him off, you have none, so you don't get the thing, but you don't need the thing anyway. Floor is empty though. That's a lot of curses for generating. Put some stings in there to at least like throw something else maybe. I think it was sting enough over here to... Oh, by 1? Oh shit. Well, if I die, I die. Okay, I died. I haven't had that happen in a while. Dying this late into a run. This is how it be. All because of just not having large wave clear, but I like that it's like I had a large board wave clear, but he had damage shield, and that's like really awkward. Oh well. Chat. It's time to choose a new run of Soul Savior or a regular run. What'll it be? Meanwhile, I'm gonna go pee. See you in a sec. Oh, so normal run, hard mode. Hard mode doesn't change things. I like normal. See number scope in the title. Also true. You guys know Yu-Gi-Oh? Sure, I see a bunch of normal runners. Very well. Then let's see the randomizer. We randomize into Spine Chief plus Fire Starters. Very well. You know what I got going on over here? Lava Armors plus Magma Maulers. Not bad at all. You can also duplicate cards if we wanna. Sure. Money or draw? If we had whelps, it would probably be money. Let's take draw. We still don't have Inspire like fully checked out, I'm pretty sure. Money is cool, but it's also really weak. Yeah, we need to like get that logged out. Give me Inspire implies Reap. We could use some AoE here. Mine is a mana. We are not very good at that, but it's okay. You have 50 health to start off with. That's pretty hot. Oops, all of the status affect people at the bottom, huh? Nothing wrong with that. You take a lava armor. Do Reap AoE. That's pretty good. Charles always draws the curses for you. That is unfortunate. Probably want to save some health. Killing the boss is probably more relevant than taking 2 damage here. So, all of those, that's kind of nice. Got a steward out there. Kind of nice. Rage Man. Or what of your guys were doing? Excellent. Good. So, infuse Bogfly. I'm not gonna say no to a bog, and then it's also infused. Oh my god. Infused Lava Flow. Brain Spike. Money. Am I gonna pick up any ability units? I mean, technically Bogfly is an ability. Try to skip. Hey Sylveon, how you doing? Are you liking your time in the sub emotes only Discord where nobody talks? It's like a follow-up Discord app. I really should go for unit upgrades. I would like some Worm Boys. That's Worm Boys over there. Fire blood. He sure does suck. Now, Greed Dragon is pretty cool. I just have 0 eggs. In Discord, basically. Oh, you actually just wanted the emotes. Wait, it hasn't happened in a long ass time. Do we just take Pyre Blood because he's a one-size creature? And we do have like a decent amount of Pyre Gel. It's just that like impressing in power is like probably not gonna do that much. Take a see a rare, take a rare, yeah, totally. Oh, that's a tough one. So all of these one multi. Magma Mauler is probably the more powerful one though. Versus melee weakness man. So it's not like we have to worry about getting sapped right away. Probably do need to give you attack. No, I should probably just tank all the saps. I give multi to you, you're like a pretty easy duplicate target, to be honest. And I just give you health to not die to sweeps. I probably need like other things to have to help me with that anyway, though. I gotta give you this. And then just give him the 20 health. He'll have enough attack. And give me more of those bogflies. That's the only one. Give me minus fracture. Yeah, I really can't have just a handful of stewards. Get rid of a sponsor. It's Echo Flight. It means they can, at the cost of one Echo, aka like those little gems I generate on my floors because I'm Wormkin, they can fly to another floor or within their floor. It's really powerful. It's actually insane. That and kill you. Sounds like a plan. Bogflies are insane. Like giving them, like just straight up buffing them to give them an entire extra ability that's really powerful is crazy. Well, you go empower so that you pretend to do something. We got a bogfly. Oh, this bogfly is infused, so immediately creates a thingy to immediately fly down here. Immediately. Let's go down with fracture action, so we can double. Well, actually, we take more damage. They do all die at least. So there's that. Again, this is very strong. Oh yeah, the Butterball. Butterball is crazy. Butterball is very good. Sure. Screw the steal. Get down there and murder. Good. Like them just being able to fly in there and just murder. You get 8 attack for every gem on the mat on the floor, and it just goes insane. There remains Echo Bird, Acclamation. All 3 of these not golden. Extract 3, draw 2. We can make that pretty consistently. Do I need more draw right now? Unearthed Remains can have a higher cap of. This is actually pretty good for us, yeah. This is actually like a. For once, Unearthed Remains is actually. I agree with Cloud. It's actually pretty good for us for once. Let's see, fuck them eggs. We ain't egging. Oh yeah, Molecular. Like that's really sick. If you then have some shift abilities on top of that, oh my god. Don't have that yet. Make more bogflies. Keeper of Echoes is cool, but we're not doing that kind of spine chief. But we do need to find a tank, and sadly, we don't really have one. Unless we make some tanky bogflies. We can make that happen. Who am I? What did I do with Matt? Well, you see, it always was. No, was me. I need you to be. I just need to remove Consume by you to be. One fire starter be able to do something. This person stewards. Yeah, I don't think I need another Rockfly right now. Could be wrong. What you got for me? Wings. Wings are cool. Is that the only creature I got that's overloadable is a bogfly, making that a little icky. But never pass an egg, maybe. I kind of want to try to get the bigger wings to give it to the Chrysalis, so that the egg itself can already fly, and then it has Titanite, and I just give it a bunch of HP. With like large. Zebra. I still got the regular wings, but I want to find a bigger wing. Find a single large wing. So now it has +3/+5 extra. But no, 50% chance to fill, 20% chance to find rare wings. We get rare wings. All right, put that on the egg. And the egg itself can fly and has Titanite. Never punished. Also already has 30 HP, that's not bad. Because those wings give a whole lot of health too. Nice. Every 4 turns you can move. Also do damage to your attack. Yeah, sure, whatever. I just fly, yeah. And a flying strike does more than nothing, but not much more right now. We just turn that egg large, and then we can go crazy. You go over here, you go over there. You go over here. What's the Bushman? Fireblood, he just dies anyway. The Fireblood will die over there. Let's distract him. I don't want the egg to die, but I'm gonna give him more health so it doesn't, because he also gained Titanite when he gained that flight, because it's the rare wings. Because I need a tank at the bottom. So, get in there. Now, sadly, Reap stops functioning because of that. And you don't have any attack. There's also a Dakari. But just hatch the egg roll. Let's do it. Dade with the Prime Game, and thank you very much. Ooh, you also get to keep the lava armor on both of the things that come out of you, by the way. Let's kill that. And this. Lose the sap at least. Right, but the egg is in the back! It's okay, he can fly back to the front in time. Unless he actually, like, hatches. That would be good. He's hatching right now. Oh no, he's dying! Whatever will I do? Sure. Inherit the egg stats. Yes, egg stats, abilities, equipment even. And it's 2 creatures that get spawned out of it. So it's like the one good egg. Anyway, I need you in the... And then after you get pushed back again, we put the other one in the front, I guess. Now what instead of making the egg large, I could make the egg endless and then just keep hatching more and more of them. Not so sure about that though. Put fracture on. The only problem with Endless Egg is that its health is kind of not that big. You're gonna push me. I don't like that. I want to see your damage. I don't want to pirate gel you. I ain't afraid of your dirty old stuff, your sap. I ain't bothered by that one bit. Ow. Get over there. Doesn't even die. Excellent. Also murders that. Sure. The fact that the flight gets overridden is pretty sick. Or like the newer flight. Eventually. Yes, for sure. But every single time I make one of these eggs, I keep getting the Hold of the Lamb event, which gives it endless and a random equipment. And then, like, I get mitosis cap on it and I create more of them. It's very awkward. Also, yeah, I'll take accelerated incubation. That'll help with those eggs. Lair Minder, that's a rare boy. End of turn, gain an echo on all floors. Ability to reaping. Apply 6 reap to enemy units on all floors. Well, I mean, I can't say no to that. Yes, this is not an egg run. I need Manana. I have not yet seen him, so I have not yet won with him. No, it is my first run where I saw him. I'll probably go here. Let's just give a large to the egg, it's fine. Infused Magma Mauler instead of non-infused Magma Mauler. Kinda nice. Let me just remove the other one. Dualism. Need a mind cage? Oh, don't mind the mind cage. We can make him go real fast. I like that. It can be dualism. I need somebody to protect you as well. Good roll for large, or just give plus 20. Just where we find the ability cooldown? Yeah, then it's gonna go crazy. That's not large, but it is endless. Let's make the endless egg. We can hatch it with remove, consume, holdover, and egg hatcher. The only problem is, no, I need to twin it. Yeah, otherwise it won't count. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Let's just make more of them. I think they'll have a good time. You could have anything you would like multi. These two kind of want to go, but like, Fireblood is just like a small creature that might have been relevant as a small creature. I need to find the final stage of you so that it's in my log. But yeah, ability cooldown would be kind of cool. Do that. Lose corruption upon hatching, and they can fly away. We press the button in order to kill all the ads. You just hatch you immediately. Give your lava armor to boot. Can be down here. millimeter on that guy. Looks perfect. Yeah, it gets all the corruption. The bog flies that come out of it do not. Hatch. Once all shells removed, the unit dies, triggering its hatch ability. Apply to eggs, units, upgrades, equipment, and stat changes to the summoned human, not buffs and debuffs. Well, one of them died after me. But that's still pretty darn solid. You two go down here. Actually, before I do that, let's already have some more of these. No, that's fine. You have another egg. Fly the egg down there. Wait, do we actually not be able to kill that? Maybe, but we immediately hatch, and then we have a full floor there. That's nice. So go. That's fine. More boys! All of them tanks of some kind. Maybe I should have been slightly further back. Well, I can still send them further back because these guys have lava armors. That's relevant. Definitely should have cast a spell or two in order to hit harder, but would I have killed this thing? Probably not. Go ahead and hatch over there. Sure. So, bog flies. I guess you can hang out over there for now. You need two. Let's give you some reap. Oh, that's already good enough. Goodbye. Oh, because you give stuff every turn. Oh my god, he gives stuff every turn. I guess I'll just take more of this stuff. An echo on every floor, every turn. Kind of insane. Get down there, will you? There's a lot of echoes over here. And some lava armor on those too. Actually, nah, don't worry about it. I might as well just take that for death. I don't want damage. This is fine. Yeah, this is pretty silly. Get him. Forceful, fine. There you go. Like, yeah, they're like not that squishy, and like the fact that I have an echo on every floor every turn means I can just like send an egg somewhere and just do the thing. Revenge of the Damned. Fill your empty slots. Apply Ember Drain there too. Now that's Ember Drain part's kind of bad news, but I haven't golded it yet. But I haven't golded it yet. I need to gold it. Smelter. I do have a guy with dualism that can hold on to that. Gets double the souls. I'll be able to egg through just Smelter probably. Yeah, sure. We can do some egging now. Just get rare wings and Reaper. Yeah, it's just that easy. I should go to the equipment store. Sadly, it's not a Giga equipment store from the other mode, so you can make the Smelter cheaper. Smelter demon. Hey, he's not a demon, he's a dragon. Get me over here. I would like a room down there probably too. An infused smelter though. Iron Tongue would actually also go really hard on that same guy. Because he's really weak to getting sapped. So I want that. The only problem is how the fuck do I to afford that? Gain 4 empty slots, gain 1. Oh my god, like Echo Bloom is also a very powerful room for that bottom floor. All the clans technically demons. Yeah, well, Banished are angels, Luna are from the moon. I'm pretty sure Shroom Boys are also not from hell. I mean, I kind of gotta click on it. I really want to fuse these two, but how the hell do I have mana for that? Like, just on deploy phase, and then I can't play anything else? Shrooms are from hell? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it, and we'll figure it out. I probably just take even more mana. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think this, that solves everything. I just get even more mana. Draft a guy. Oh. So I don't want these guys to have the smelter. Yeah, like I did pay a bit too much now. But yeah. Real forwards aren't from hell. Actually, yeah, they're titans, and the constructs they created. True, actually. But yeah, yes, we don't have to worry about the 5 mana anymore. Great, love that. I didn't accidentally do the wrong. No, Mer's equipment is on. If I can give him quick so that he can kill small dudes, it would be great. Giving him multi would also be pretty solid. One of those. So, you go over there, you go here, there, such, and mine as well, and some of this. Immediately get a bog fly down there. You need help out with those? Probably not. Oh! Better luck next time. 2 die to reap next turn, that's fine by me. Sure. Oh, quick, applying the Pyrogel first. Yeah. But if I don't see quick, I don't mind putting multi on him, is what I'm getting at. We probably kind of want to freeze that Soul Siphon. I don't believe we actually want to just do it. Sounds like a bad idea. Ooh, just in time. You can have some armor on you too. So, accelerate it. Yeah, go for it. What have you died down? Ooh, kind of a dude. Just consume this. Get it out of here. Sure. So, now what? How about you guys take some of this? And then I send one of you down here and you can do extra damage. There's more echoes here. Doesn't seem to have mattered. You can go up there. Yeah. Get out. Sure. And we can just like pump out more guys to put on the middle floor for when the boss shows up there, if they can make it past the bottom floor. Dang it. Yeah, I can delete that. That's no big. That's great. I love that. Here. And Titanite Man. Protect your friend. You couldn't protect him. Quick, have more echoes so that we can. Wait, it only fills empty slots? You bitch! Yeah, that's such an ass. Wow, that item, that spell is so ass. What the fuck? What do you mean it only does empty slots? Oh. So I forgot how to talk. Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, Forgotten Trade is not bad. It's just that the Ember Drain will go to the 2 creatures it summons, and then I have no mana. And that sucks. It's already golded anyway. Mind Cage. Intrinsic. I can believe that. Also, we have 8 eggs. Let's go! See, we were eggs all along. An extra pirate gel every time we pirate gel? Sure, why not? Cheaper shops? Yeah, sure, why not? Now give my boy what he deserves. Double dualism. He deserves double dualism, but he's not allowed to have it. I don't think I really want to do large. I like the space I currently have. A lot of this stuff can also be removed. No! Not quick or multi. Why? And you can have some extra health for cope's sake, I guess. Duplicate a card. Eh. Purge a card. Yeah. I'll take a purge. Can't deploy them all. Guess you can go. I'll get rid of Reap, I guess. We're fighting Melee Weakness Man, aka the guy of the sweepers. So getting quick is kind of a big deal, actually. And the problem being, though, is that quick isn't good enough to get the kill. This is the awkward part. Wait, I just said I didn't care that much for one of these. No, it's not. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. How about you just give me another accelerated incubation? That's great. Spike Boy. Just reap the boss immediately. So I hatch the egg immediately. You can have a little bit of corruption on you. How do we heal him again? He gets 9 corruption, does he make it to the end? I have 90 health, he'll probably be fine. Running the 3 damages from these is, no, it's not all. Like this. Just hit the bomb. You can handle it from there. You're just dying to reap. So you go over here, there. You can have an Echo Bloom, have a bunch of these, and you can run down here. And Bach Chrysalis, so you want to protect them. I mean, somebody needs to eat those echoes, but then you don't die to. But then you just die to being attacked. Oh. Do I want to have more floors for you? I don't think I mind. And that's fine. Sure. And then another minimum amount is you just dump the siphon, man. Wait. Oh, that's what you're supposed to use it for. Just fill up a floor that is empty and then don't do the thing there. I see, I understand. Anyway, you're hatched, by the way. Get down there. Maybe I should have let you. Sure. This is probably fine. You can go over there. No space. You take this. Activate that so I know you can do it faster. You can have one of those. There's no space for you down there, so I guess you hang out over here. Not the worst spot to hang out at, I guess. Sure. So you can eat all of this. With all of it, I mean like barely anything because you just go get yourself everything you ever wanted. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Oh no, not my bogflies. Whatever will I do? If only there was a way to get more bogflies. You guys are doing 440 because of all the Pyrogel and shit? God damn. I blame especially the shit, bro. You can go right there. You guys can play it out here later. Not even dying if I put you in the... Yeah, that's fine. Sure. You guys are already winning at the top? Oh. Can purge this thing. Quick! Help him out! So we can become more powerful, wow. It was actually meaningful. I didn't mean to say that. I almost died. So, perfect insanity. Hell Furnace is pretty cool too, but it's not yet golden. Acting 6 does kind of suck, but gold. Do I not want more mana? But I can always have a good turn for Echo Bloom. Kinda awkward. don't even have X-Cost cards. They're not even that many gold, but I usually have like a left over by the end of the turn. Just give it to me because I got Winged Steel for draw. Loot 'em. I guess I can have more eggs. I got draw, don't worry about it. -2 deployment. I just gained 2 deployment and my deployment was looking kind of good. Getting 2 more consumable cards is kind of cool for incubation. That's not bad. And another mana per turn. I'll just upgrade one of those. Just give me another mana per turn. I don't think I need more items now. I would have loved an event, but I think I kind of would have minded some good spell upgrades for accelerated incubation. Move up. Move up. Make more eggs? I don't think so. Chamber of Recall. Get accelerated incubation back. Delete the Hostinkins. I think I want a Permafrost. Honor of Remains will also be pretty nice to get back. I don't think I need a Permafrost right now. I'll just -1 you. Do I even need minus? I mean, I got money anyway. Exactly, Cloud. Spell chain this. Double stand. I think I'd rather just save money for the final shop. Oh no, wait, for money for purges because I really want the hosting kit at this point. Another double incubation though. Ooh, I also like the sound of that. Another Giga Mauler. Ooh. On the first turn of the series. Oh man. I mean, you already deployed all your guys then, though, right? Another Echo Bloom. This is a room. I don't think I need more rooms with Echo Bloom on it. Not now that I'm gonna get Chamber of Recall on accelerated incubation with infused on it, as well as Unearth Remains. Oh, Soul Siphon would come back too. It's probably not even the word. No, I really have no reason to duplicate Echo Bloom. I have so many gems. Like the main reason to have Echo Bloom now is actually for the empty slots, so that you have like a higher base amount of slots at the start of a fight. Oh, that does sound crazy, Amuga. It's like very unlikely that he'll get to that point because then you're playing Moon Cycle Echo and you need to survive until that. But that does sound kind of cool. Am I ever playing a second Mauler anywhere though? Not. To be fair, I could play a second Mauler at the bottom instead of my champion. And if I can then wait, hold on. Okay, I duplicate him after quick, then I play 2 Maulers to get rid of the sweepers. Let's go. That's how we get rid of the sweepers. So that's something we'll do in a second. Not right now. I think I don't duplicate any of these right now. Reform. Yeah. If there's no quick, that would make me very sad. Let's see. There you go. There. here, such a so. And then keep them all. Timber recall might as well happen up here. This floor can be full. And perfect insanity yet. You can do your thing. Chance of me getting incubation next turn is pretty high. But yeah, like this is generally simply too hard to play, and on this crazy run, I'm just gonna go golden. Yeah. Yeah, we get the soul siphon back. I don't think I care about it being back though. At least that floor has echoes. You can still not hatch. Hatch already, damn it. He's gonna make a third one. Oh, he hatches here. So very unfortunate. I kind of want to lava armor another egg. Probably fine. Doesn't do anything. I don't think there was anything else for me to get out of the soul side. There's a magma mauler in there. I could have theoretically literally played it over there. You're not wrong. Not all that right at her. You can go down here. You can go down here. These two bogflies down there too. And then you did not remove the echoes from here? What the fuck? Extract one, fly down. I don't have an extract gain your thing back. Weird. Anyway. Which egg? They're infused bogflies. Alright, they're actually even more cracked than I remember. You go fight this guy. He'll be happy to have some company. Sure. It's an egg every time. But no, you're right. They are infused bogflies. Forget them. Then draw a card because the third card I played that turn. You know what? You just kill that. I just want to. I need some space over here. You take that, just use it. An extra echo space over there, I suppose. Sure. There's just so many flies. You can have echo balloons, so we can have even more of them. Go ahead and hatch. Like a perfect insanity, the big guy here. Do we need to though? I think the minus attack that results into for me is kind of worse, much worse. So yeah, let's not do that. We need a replacement stat. One of the flies died. So we need a new one to enter the meat grinder. Go get your meat grounded down. Don't forget the hatch. Do forget to play Soul Siphon though, we don't need that. Save this for the boss. Not that that does anything to the boss, but you know. Sure. So many tanky bug flies. You. We don't care enough about you. In that case, hatch the egg. No room. What do you mean no room? Stop having no room. I need more egg. This one can have the lava armor again. Yay! So many flies. Yeah, that's pretty alright. Good. Now, get me quick. I must have me some quick. I can also take this in order to hold it. Go crushing guilt's also kind of crazy. But I think I don't need it to win, so I can just take that. An ability is 3 armor. I mean, I guess. I don't need the 2 mana. +6/+6 on everybody. Kinda nice. I like it. Does it have so many people? Just start with 2 echoes. Yeah, sure, I'll take the 2 echoes. Maybe I should have taken the 30 damage thingy. That's not quick. It is multi. But I actually really want quick. See if there's a 3rd upgrade slot. Free Find Cage or Lava Armor goes. Yeah, that's fine. Jack strips? They don't have life, boys. I should respect that. Hey, we do have a 3rd slot. 1 or more echoes added to a floor, also reap. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. So they can have multi as well, after all! I can make these guys gain more health. There's some base attack, is that a good idea? We can have it, that'll be nice. That's not quick! No! You might need Titanite. Who's gonna take Titanite? Titanite, I guess, is good enough. They'll stay alive with Titanite. And make you large. Does that matter? No, I think that's fine too. I'll make these guys tanky enough, that's for sure. I would still like another one of these. Sounds like a nice guy to put at the bottom floor. Sadly, I don't have room for another one. And this seems fine. Go ahead and remove the unused Mauler. Just get rid of this fucking Pyre-Blooded, man. I hate him. Just get him the hell out of here. He's already golden. I did my 1 run with him. So extract the big sweep. I mean, we could end up accidentally doing that. Yeah, sure. Anyway, you can have that. You can hang it over here. I mean, it only gives... Oh no, wait, no, it is just extract raw. You can probably take that. It's like the least... Like the floor that needs this stuff the least. Yeah, what an opening hand. Wow, I love it. I am very impressed by how you did that. Get one of these. Yeah, that's much better. Well, I don't want you to die. And you don't die either. It'd probably help a little with this guy. You can use this. It says extract 3 though. Exactly. We're not gonna have to agree this time, but this is the time that they thought they were gonna have. Take the Echo Bloom. Fly down here. We send him a Fracture first. Send the egg down there too. Perfect insanity on the chicken. Putting this over here sounds nice. And you can extract without needing to worry about it. Get these guys out here. Ooh. Would not like to be down there, you just die immediately. You're taking 20? Because you're not quick. Tight Knight is not doing shit. That is unfortunate. At least we have Infinite Egg works. Let's put you over here. At least I got a bunch of fire gel on the bottom. But if they don't live, how am I supposed to get more egg value? At least that rage is gone now. No equipment on you again? You hang out back here. And take some of that. And then this doesn't do anything to you guys. Let's see. Hit the boss. I'll hit the boss. That's why it needs to be a little shorter than originally anticipated. Damn sweepers, man! Oh right, they are grafted, so I get the merch equipment back. And I do have 5 mana to pay for that. I guess I give it to an egg and then hatch the egg. Egg equipment, yeah. need to move both of you out of here then. Sadly, you always die because I can't kill this guy. That's the one that's taking a lot of damage. Oh wait, you would die if I move you too? No, there's an egg in front of me, that's fine. Take this. Yeah. You still die to reap? That's nice. I need to press this button right now. There is a need. Doesn't use that amount of damage to you. Sure. I can get strong about the souls. I can probably maybe even get even more eggs like this, yeah. But I mean, they don't have dualism, and they do see like I missed a lot of waves, so probably still not super happy. You get back there, and they can't hatch you this turn. Save that equipment for later. Put this on this guy. So we're putting the other thing on the egg every time. Yeah. You guys might make it to the bottom at the very last second. And if I draw right now, I might be able to get Tamer for Call out of that. That would have been nice if we did. Blast that guy. And I'm sure it will be okay. Somebody gets hit the bout. Surely. So they lost the souls they just saw when they hatch because it counts as a buff. Ah! You knew this would happen, but I'm still disappointed. Take this. We're not that maxed on souls yet. Not even that many people dying down there. Perfect insanity. I could use some of that right now. At least we sweep through these guys now still. Something to be said, or using the ability to try to commit some murder. Don't stop you right now. That bothers me. Save him. We'll probably get through there. He could also do them actually. I believe in the flies. Like, can I prevent them from reaching my face so that I don't, it's about a bunch of HP versus attacks. One more of that. As you can have. We're gonna need a bunch of these. There you go. Wait. I mean, you can also actually, when you hatch, you regain your fly ability anyway. The next egg immediately is also cool. Final wave. So we have 5. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more souls, which means we have 20 souls, which means that's 5 eggs. That is not enough eggs. So if I do put a chrysalis on there with the stuff, you go down there, you go down here, you have 6. I think the almost dead one should leave anyway. Like, they're already winning anyway. You go over there, gain more of this, hatch that downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might as well hatch downstairs. Then we see more. We are bogging these flies. They're bogging my mind, man. There's empty space here, and then 4 more. Why not? Sure. Exactly. I noticed. So, how many eggs do we have in the end? That is the question. Show me the money. 6! And I had 1 egg? Those guys down there? Really? Not even? Okay, we do at least get an artifact. Pirate Gel for movement is decent. Infuse doesn't count as an upgrade, so that doesn't really matter. Sure. Discard on deploy phase. Might as well skip for a higher score. So what you got for me? We see an egg with a armor. But first, we see 2 Magma Maulers clearing the waves. You hang out over there. We need room for some egg. Now let's see if we can hatch them on turn 1. Do we get the double hatch? We in fact do not, but we do get the starter chamber for call this thing. You can fit over here. Really didn't. Shit. At least you hatch. Go ahead and reap all of them, I guess. You're fine. You're not gonna be fine for long, but you're fine. Go ahead and add some echoes to this guy so he dies faster. Good. Sure. So what you got for me? Take one of those. You go down here. You go down there. You could have literally flown down here last turn, actually. You're literally allowed to fly down there in this time around. Oh. Okay, sure. I'll have a lava armor egg hatch as well. And spread the stuff around a little. You should probably tank this over him, but at the same time, You can be over there. And we can have some. Sure. I don't think Entropy is having a particularly good time right now. Sweet. But we survived due to health and stuff. Good. I can take one burnout for one echo. That's no, I don't even want it in my consume pool either. No, yeah, that's a much better reason to reject it. You can go over there. You can go here. Get accelerated, and I guess we can sap. You might as well hit him a little, and have more echoes, and 2 more echoes. You're already there. I don't say. Very well. Maybe I should actually increase the amount of echoes over there. But War can probably die at the bottom floor now. But what about Mr. Dominion? I would absolutely appreciate it if you were to do some dying as well. Dig out for me. Yeah. You're dying? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, I need a room for the egg. We can play next time. More reach for you, I guess. I do be kind of like that. But yeah, just hit Giga Rare Wings on an egg. And then it's pretty alright, especially on the Bogfly egg. Like Bogfly buff is just so insanely powerful. Like, they just straight up made them from meh to OP. I mean, this doesn't work. Hold up. Die. Actually, trueness, I would agree with that. That probably does work there. I was thinking of using it, but yeah, I literally had -666. Okay, how you doing? Yeah, that was a pretty solid run. And 5 golds, not bad at all. We can cross Pyre Worm off the lists. There you go. Yeah, 5, yeah. So, now the question is, a regular run or Soul Savior run? What will it be? Choose now. Or accept the path. Wanna go see Mata? I see 1 vote for Mom. Mom or the bros? Mama, I killed a man. There you go. No bros, only Mama. Let's not lose this round this time. Give me of the rain. Forget them. You don't know the difference? So you'll see, like, based on what just happened, does one have those broken builds? This does have potential for broken builds because you get like bonus souls you can apply to cards or just globally active. And there's like super shops that you can get by beating bosses and then going to a zone that just got a shop upgraded because you beat the boss in a different zone. But you'll see how this is not a straight line from start to finish. This is a choose your next boss kind of thing. We have discardy stuff though, but Little Cap's crazy. We start with all of our creatures have plus 12, plus 24. We also have 4 starter cards, like the actual just regular starter cards with free and such. It's kind of good. Wins when you play this, other spells get more powerful in hand. Well, let's put that on a Smith because it can't use magic power anyway, and it doesn't discard stuff either. But yeah, we are making our deck thick. Now, we also need to find a thick soul. Yeah. Alright, Herzl, what you got? I have not actually played a whole lot of Herzl yet. I've only done one run with Herzl, the very first run we did. So, no picking permanent forge points so that we can unlock something else. Instead, you can start with multi. Every time you attack, you forge. Every time you get equipped with something, you get a burst again for a singular multi. Well, sadly, we have 0 equipment. So instead, we go every 6 turns, we get a spell that does damage equal to how much damage our pyre does. Also, if you survive, you scale the pyre. Are we gonna do pyre scaling? Grizzlord card. Grizzlord? Yeah. Everybody has 1 burst or 10 cards on opening hand. That is not bad. Yeah, big deck, big pyre. I mean, if you get the thick soul, that gives you pyre stats per card in deck. So yeah, it all works out. I wouldn't mind 10 cards on opening hand. I don't think starting with burst is that big of a deal here. I don't think we replay creatures a whole lot. I think that's something for like endless or summoning stuff. The permaskill power would actually also go kind of nice, yeah. You also get gold for pyre damage, true, but we don't start, like, in this mode, you don't get the damage to your face versus. And as a mana, I don't smelt, but I do have a lot of 0 mana cards, and I literally gain mana from anything that has the L buff. So we should be able to handle that. But yeah, pyre tanking is theoretically real. There are theories out there about it. I gotta win at the bottom though, because no, I can't tank versus these guys. These guys have the unfortunate ability that every time they they get bonus attack for every other guy that has infested based on the amount of infested they have. So if I don't kill them right away, they just kill everybody. Damn, I didn't get the Burma scaling one. We forge a spider. Yeah, probably. These only do 3 damage, so that's not good enough anyway. Very unfortunate start. Do I Pyre Blast these? I think I saved that for the second wave. I don't think I forged this Spoder either. Go over there and just tank their hits. Alright, they're super large because of the fucking Little Cap. Oh my god, wait, that's amazing. Of course you discard the one that can also be played for 0. Anyway. The other one had L on him, probably. Don't worry about it. Things googly eyes, we can have other googly eyes. Sure. Hey, what are you doing over there? Oh no, wait, I actually have both foregone power. I do kind of need to blast these with this. And then I would like to forge that Spoder. probably still should, but I also want the money. Dang it. I still get the incant armor. So... oh, it was on one of these. Yeah, you got the scaling. You can kill one of these before they hit you. That's great. We get more incants. You can die on second attack at least. That doesn't really matter where I go. So we don't get to celebrate our pyre, but I don't think I need to worry too much about that in this mode. It'll still get really low. Because this mode kind of just enables that. And then you finish it. And otherwise, we would have also had Steward with 7448. Yeah, that's not bad. So, Bonk's kind of hot. That's also another spell power type of thing. Hammerfall is not bad either, but I think that's much better for Hef. You can smelt away a card, gain its mana cost as mana, get big X. I do like how versatile this is. This is 15x targetable or scaling. Ashiaka removing the eyes and going into a bid war with Sylveon. Oh god. What will happen by the end of that? That's the real question. Mollusk Mage is pretty nice. I don't think we care about the free because we discard anyway. Do it. Looks like they're off. But yeah, instead of having a straight line, we can choose 4 directions to go with different rewards and curses they apply. A boss enters with 2 multi on the first, like just 2 temporary multi. But if he one-shots all your things, it doesn't really matter. All the shops and champion upgrade, but also -3 space. Not being at the bottom could be a problem if that forces that. Witherbloom 1, that's AoE dots. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. These are the exact same rewards. Unexpected. Merchant of Arms over there with Gearmask. Now, I think I'll go bottom right. Top right is actually really powerful with like their starting units as well. I don't know if I can handle those. But this also has all the rewards I want anyway. Since the last 2 bid wars, I see. Well, Ashiaka is a like small-time streamer, just like you, Sylveon, and you called them a rando. Wow, that's kind of rude, man. Hit me up with the J unit. Lodestone Totem. Oh, that's kind of hot. Oh, I'm a bit like the amount of incanting we can do is very real. Give me that. Assembly room. Also very real. Assemble the totems. I think that would take too long. But we can definitely find something to assemble. I think the actual like thing they wanted, like the spoders kind of want to do, is actually get forged, put in the assembly room, have them sent down. They keep the burst. Theoretically, it's kind of expensive, but it has too much potential to ignore. Me Pyre Speak 2. For every 4 turns, you can get a Pyre shot now. Well, don't mind if I do. Sure. Fair enough, Sylvia. Fair enough. You got me there. Yeah, you all fit in here. And then you were actually supposed to be down here. We do not have the scaling smith. You don't have the mana to play assembly room, actually. Wait, hold. Wasn't supposed to be like this. You give regen. A little icky, but it's probably fine. Let's make sure this guy dies by the time he makes it to the top. Actually, I don't want him to die down here. I shouldn't have targeted him. Because now, like, he dies here, and I want to do the incants. So, Smith, hit him once. Program power. And they died to dots on their way up, even though they are giving themselves regen. I mean, they have big sap on them too, so they're not going to be very happy with that. Some extra space would be nice. So I can put the Mollusk Mage in there too. Or I can assemble the Mollusk Mage eventually. Whiz for nothing to whiz is unfortunate. I don't really want to get swept malaise on me. Just an awkward hand. I'll Pyre Shot that. Just forge this spoder. Alright, but I don't need to forge the spoder because they have all the stats that it's not telling me before I put them down because I keep forgetting about the little cat. Alright, we don't have this game. You're free. Just take more stuff. And we might as well play the Steward to get it out of the deck. Excellent. All those saps make me so much tankier though. Very nice. The Sap Man, but you're actually even worse than the Sap Man. Though Malaise is only -1 instead of Sap, which is -2. It also lowers your health. You're like kind of the same, but more dangerous. Can I bonk you? No, I cannot bonk you. But you can die. Screw the bonk. Dang. Maybe I should have attempted the assembly room. We'll find out soon. No celebration on Herzl again. Maybe Herzl doesn't actually need to be down there. He does have some fat stats though, but we may can find another small creature to put over there. That would actually be much better, probably. All right. And nothing for you to boost. That's why I really dislike Wiz. But that's a decent amount of murder. The chance of me drawing something to do with this is not very high, but maybe I should definitely play Mollusk Mage over Steward due to the spells that might be coming up. I'll also put this one in front, maybe. Unshot the one in front of you. We got another attack in. So he hits you twice because he's actually doing 80 damage to creatures. 30 damage. So he's here for 3 turns during that. So this is still at 26. He has 142. So he goes up, takes 51. So if he hits me 3 times, that means I'm not dead. And I make some money. 30 bucks. I would like an equipment in my deck. And if I can get to 30, I can get a lot of extra stats again. Let's give it a actual equipment. Crypt Builder goes really crazy for us, so we have so many discard cards in there. Get another unit, get an event money. Let's get a unit. Conductor Steward is insane. Healing my pyre is cool, but he's not very good at doing that, I don't think. If I can give him like a sweeping thing, maybe. But nah, Conductor Steward, the ability to every 3 turns have everybody on that floor attack and go really hard. I don't really have anybody who really appreciates that yet. But that's what the assembly room is gonna be for sure. I like him. Make somebody small. I could make the guard small, but I don't think I should be doing that. I dualism the totem. Maybe we try the assembly line on floor 2, but we still won't be able to do that anytime soon, which is really the awkward part about not having any card that says gain some mana. That's not true though. If I have Foregone Power and the assembly room on the same floor, we could make that happen. We can cheat a little to try to force that on the floor where we want to do. Like burst 2 on a endless creatures, but Assemble was non-champion, yeah. Sad. Do take the Titanite anyway. I'll probably try to go for a Giga upgrade shop as well, so I don't really want to put 20 on a lodestone. Give him 20 here. Just roll me. Okay. But at least we got Titanite. I might as well give him gain 2 armor on top of that, so that he can tank for now. Yeah. Anybody want to be endless? Like, the spider technically wants to be endless, but I'm gonna give him like the 4 burst next time. They want to be endless. +4 with dualism. Sure. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. Let's get rid of my Shield Steward. But I want to also get to 30. I don't want to spend too much of my money, but there's also a magic shop here still. Spell Chain on Crypt Builder goes kind of crazy. Spell Chain on Smith with the Whiz on it would be kind of cool too. But no, it's probably got to go to Crypt Builder. Just soft remove Smith that. That works for me. Put you over here. Put Herzo on a different. I think and those guys. Don't have foregone power to give us mana so that we can play assembly floor. This one does want to be. If we could have assembly floor, you wanted to be over there. You get one shot. That works for me. Go over here. Of the scaling smith. Also missed out on the scaling smith. We've missed out on that every time, so just can't seem to do the scaling. But at least with Mom's Mage here, like our damage spells do damage. We hold on to the boilerplate for later, because it gets perma scaling if I can make this number higher. You tank this. I could also forge this guy over. For now though, let's just put you over there. You do some of this. Like, at least we have something to do with our forge points now, which is nice. A scaling card on an intrinsic card. Honestly, that would probably do a lot of work, yeah. But yeah, I can't ever do assembly. You can be over here. Go over there. I might play you forged over here after that. Or maybe you die here. Take a decent amount of damage. You didn't die. Let's actually press this button and kill these guys over there. Ooh, but you didn't die. Because this guy had a bunch of fire blue. Dang it. I wanted to avoid getting withered over here. Oh well. Oh, yeah, once I find the dualism, but I want to see what the actual dualism is. Okay, we whiz the Crypt Builder and a Flash Freeze, that's not bad. Then we forge the boilerplate on. I did get Titanite on. After which we just play this on the boss because it one-shot you. Sadly, we can't play this a second time. The AoE malays us a lot, which is real bad. That's why we end up not doing that much damage, because our max HP and attack AoE on everybody is going down constantly. That's not cute. You die? I'm not a big fan of that. Not even enough to kill you. Lives? You can get one attack in? I put you over here. You're gonna attack him a little, but not enough anyway. If I put you over here though, you will die to the AoE from this guy? Yeah, okay, you know what, that works, that works. We take those. We just go freeze you a whole lot. god, he's sarcastic. Sure. And then we draw all of the stewards that were still in our deck. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You don't get one shot, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, that's obviously death if it goes like that. We have the power. It's just that malaise that the guy applies. It's so cringe. Let's not play the Losoto. And then we still don't get the Wiz one, by the way. But we can do Assembly Line. That should do a lot of work, too. So, Assembly Line, the tank. Assembly Line is something that we play on floor 2. Assembly Line... Conductor. And that would mean doing the second floor. I should Assembly Line the sap, to be honest. Could have played Smith first. Ooh, nice discard. We're a bad discard, but I'll take one bad, one good. That's also last year. Because I might have a little bit of trouble with that. Do not have the totem. Think. You go over there, you go over here. You can tank this. You can't fit over there, sadly. Could have used this, but now I gotta use it, sadly. I do want to forge the totem. You can die to this. No, you don't. Because you have more stats than what it says it does. You take this. Sure. So. Alright, but you're also. We can assemble you this turn. We can do it starting next turn. You tank this for now. Tank, you were even gonna attack it. Keep this going for longer. I need to help out with this guy. Get some forge from the bonk. Sure. We can assemble a singular time. Yeah, like this fight is kind of short. The first flying boss we fight after all. But that means... Oh right, you weren't dead yet, so we can't put you in front. I guess. Sure, just submit him so he has more armor on him. Send him down. Jesus balls. You can go back here. Jen, I'm not seeing a particularly impressive improvement. And AoE malaise, man. There was an argument for holding this for this turn to then try to malaise him, like sap him so much it would matter. But don't worry about it yet. So one of these, some of that, a little bit of them. Put them over there. Give me a forged boilerplate. That's not exactly a win. And I'll not have more ads coming. In fact, I'm seriously considering of just deleting the policy altogether because it was probably one of the deciding factors how I got kicked out of eugenics. Probably. Eugenics. You. Yeah, nobody wants what? Like, there are a few amongst you that would like to see me play eugenics, but I cannot gain an audience there. It's like the same as here in Monster Train, but I still think there is a potential thing to do there if I put both totems in the middle. Maybe even put the guard over there. No, I just put all the other small creatures there too. Still need to kill the creatures in front of him after all. Kitty cat game, yes. I just do it the same, but make some different decisions during the same. So acid, like the good spells don't want to be there when I want them. So freeze them here. Screw the ads. That might also be a plan. All right. Might need this for those ads. So I want you over here. Same goes for you. True that guy. Civilian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So I could make another steward right now, and theoretically. Wait, I always draw lodestone totem next time. How did you die last time? Shit, this is not how this fight can function. Because I need to lodestone totem in the middle. And then come back with it again. Yes, it'll keep those stats on it. The only problem is it's not enough stats. I don't think. Like, you don't gain attack, so you really don't do anything over there, sadly. You know what, this will be back off cooldown by the time I use it. Because that's fine. Changed, oh, I discarded those for the better, so that's nice. But the fire doesn't do damage for shit yet either. But I also have like a boilerplate I probably should be forging. I think. These guys go back here. And this one goes in front over there. And that means I guess you take these. Could also just be wrong about the boilerplate. I really believe that these guys have what it takes. It's just that him applying malaise on every attack hurts so much. Like it's AoE. This goes over here. Sadly, we can't copy it right away. This gives me a mana back, allowing me to sap hard enough to keep him alive. Which is a lie, because I didn't press the forge button. Oopsie. Now, because there's 2 more rounds, I can't. Oh, I didn't forge begin. Because there's 2 more rounds, I can also deploy one to the bottom, which is nice. Like, I think I need to sap him to prevent him from attacking. It's an action, though. Don't worry about that part. You're still dead? He's still dead. That's a problem. I don't think I can sap him hard enough. I guess I did need to forge the endless one. Maybe I just simply cannot possibly do the damage to him. Get all the freeze damage out on him. Dying is something you want to see. Buff the Crypt Builder. Doesn't have a lot of frostbite on him. Should have a little. Doesn't seem that awful, but I don't know about this floor getting the job done. But we can still like stick around with him just taking down the frostbite for a while. Not a lot of frostbite. Do you go up this turn? If I don't do it, you won't be able to ever do it. Yes, you do go up. Very well. That's a lot of frostbite damage, though. Maybe there is hope. Maybe there is hope. Oh, wait, I forgot about making a second one. Oh, that's a lot of frostbite damage. Maybe there just is hope. Maybe a frostbite was the answer all along. And the fact that they have high enough attack that Malaise still allows them to attack a little. Also else maybe. Go get him. Take those. See, I knew we could do this. I was never close to work. Oh man. Again, did not celebrate to buff my pyre though. Now give me a thick soul. I kind of need a thick soul. A thick soul would make Pyre Shock go kind of crazy too, but that's a pretty expensive spell you got there, buddy. But Ancient Synergy is also kind of cute. We're just hard rolling for thick. I think we're just hard rolling for thick, and then Pyre Shock goes crazy. Steel Steward is a pretty crazy tank. Siren is pretty good all around. The mute spell is definitely also quite good, but we didn't see that sadly. We're definitely more on the incanty side of things. I can put Siren at the bottom together with the Sap Totem with the Shark in the front, then just put Assembly Line there with the Shark because apparently it's pretty good. And just have like that be a big old incant floor overall and have the other guys just do their own thing. Not having the Mollusk Mace there kind of sucks, but in the end it's kind of fine. I like it. That is not the man I need. Roll me. No thick, but Sparky is something. The only problem with Sparky is that Herzo himself is not really doing the killing, and neither is our Pyre currently. Well, actually, to be fair, Pyre Shot counts as Pyre attacking, allowing Sparky to charge up my champ. I don't think he will be able to make it large enough, though. I don't think that's a good idea. I just want thick, man. I just want thick. +1 space. Wormgut could actually be kind of hot. +1 space. Ask me to put Mollusk Mace at the bottom before I assemble if I can manage to assemble at some point at all. Yeah, I only have 2 rerolls left. They don't reset anymore. So I should probably do that. Money into treasure into thingy. Over upgrade my guy. No, I would like Giga upgrades, please. Air masks aren't too bad. Not a Giga shop though. I kind of need a Giga room shop in order to make the assembly room work. I don't think I can go here yet either. But I kind of just lives to use this. Sure, I guess. Give me health. Those are not really hard. Opt out of Vicky Shockbolt lawsuit against Valve. What? What is this? I would call to all UK Steam users, opt out of this case. Stop these greedy lawyers attempting to capitalize off of you. Valve's being long-hailed as one of the few platforms dedicated, but unlike there's a case called the Vicky Shockbolt class representation versus Valve Corporation. Things to represent gamers. 14 million alleged beneficiaries. Alleged indeed. It says that Valve is responsible for actions that warrant legal actions, but what are those actions? Implications of this lawsuit are case proceed. Said the president how difficult can operate potentially. What are they suing them for? I guess I'll have to watch the YouTube, but that is a UK thing. But it doesn't say on that page what they're doing it for. Also, one sec. Oopsie, I was still muted. But yeah, monopoly allegations. I mean, functionally, they are, but that is because of consumer satisfaction and not because of an iron grip. Like EA, Ubisoft, Epic, they're all trying, but they're not succeed. Like, it's not like they're failing because Valve is stopping them. It's just that those other companies just don't want to be as good as Valve wants to be, like currently is. So yeah, that is very bullshit. If you're UK, you should probably sign that petition. That sounds fair. Glowstone Totem goes in last. Yeah. Conductor Sewer should go over there probably. To be honest. I think it's supporting this UK org. Well, obviously, because it's anti-Valve, the people they can't beat because they refuse to be a good service. So that is not a surprise at all. Assembly lining this guy is also kind of crazy. If I play assembly line though, I won't be able to stop you. That's not true. I can use this to stop him. It's kind of a big deal doing that. You can go die for him. I can still gain a mana back with this. And I just need to get the assembly line while I can. Do I want double sap or do I want to start making these? Well, not double sap, more of these so I can fit the sap. I think the sap is very powerful. I don't think this goes that hard yet over here. Yeah. Let me press this button next turn. And then... no Mollusk Mage, sadly. But you can be back here too. You go over there. You might as well get copied already. Doesn't change any when or why. Yeah, this is fine. You're the lucky steward who gets to be on the floor. Sure. You guys appear to be quite sapped. You can get some money back? Yeah, totally. Like, what, the 5 cents that you didn't have to apply to receive, and then you forget to do that, and then, like, you don't get anything anyway. True, true, true. You can be over here. Well, I do need some help over there. We do that the greedy way? Not that greedy. Let's just give you this. Because I should also snipe you, so you don't fly past me. Because I don't want that. Now we don't even have to press this button. But what if I did press the button? Then I wouldn't have anything versus these guys? Well, not something that I would know, and I know I already stopped them now, so it's fine. Blame you're just doing it for the greater good. Exactly, dude, exactly. All the people potentially receive damages to get a portion. So the thing is, when it comes to when you are like an alleged recipient of a class action, I'm pretty sure, like, if you have some lawyers claiming to represent millions of people, that those millions of people will all have to also individually let themselves be known that they are in fact eligible, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to distribute them. And those 14 million people are not going to all go out of their way to let themselves be known because they don't even know that this lawsuit is happening. Forge him forever. Even though there's no forge. Go ahead and attack, actually. And then cast all the spells over here. We do this in 50-50. Dang it. One time, man. Wait, I literally would have gotten the mana back. I mean, probably so. I didn't even know what happened. My colleagues got sued twice for mismanaged during COVID. I mean, I guess, like... Well, that's the thing. Like, is your Steam account... like your college was you could identify you based on like your like personal information from your time being there. I mean, I guess in the UK that could do that too, because you have to like you might have to upload your let's go. Like ID to even be allowed to exist on the platform. But like I think it's also much easier to identify somebody in a like who went to a college than it is to as an anonymous Steam account. That would be kind of hurting though. But not enough. Good. If I can get a frostbite totem though, pyre plating, fly +4 attack and 2 armor to the pyre. I'm golding that. I don't mind golding stuff, but it's a little spicy. Do 150 damage for 0 mana. I mean, that's not nothing. Get another pyre shot though. I can see it happening because I'm gonna be fishing for a thick. And once I have thick, it's all good. Do it. Guardian Stone is also kind of hot to put at the bottom. Guardian Amulet ain't bad either. Hoarfrost Effigy, I might need to kill the boss, but it's not like I can freeze him that bad right now. It's like, I don't really have an actual boss killer right now, which kind of actually is really terrifying. We can upgrade the crap out of this to make that happen. Artifacts, I have money for them. We can dupe. Dupe what? Crypt Builder at best. Give me an event instead. God, the name kind of sucks balls. Freezing big cards is kind of hot. Allows us to play them when we need them. I have quite a few big cards. Let's actually do that. I really hate Forgotten Name after all. An extra upgrade slot could actually go really hard too. Volatile Gauge is probably a little too volatile, but it does make Assembly Room very playable. Makes Incanting a lot harder. I'm gonna freeze all sorts of random ass bullshit in my hand, making my deck completely unplayable. Oh, wait, hold. That's probably a pretty good argument on why not to do Neko Eye, because I own Crystallized Wing. Ugh. Give me this though. For pyre kills get scaling, that could work out. Because we have pyre shots. Lots and lots of pyre shots. We also have exactly 30 cards. We want to keep it that way, so we have another +6/+12 for sure. What's in here? Graft! Well, we don't want the boilerplate to be on somebody forever because that would mean I don't get to buff it more. Putting a random thing on Guardian Named, I don't know how good of an idea that is. Good at putting a random thing on top of Siren of the Sea, on the other hand. Random thing on Guardian Named is honestly not bad either, but what would a random thing be good at? Oh, they removed silence from Experiment? Really? I wasn't even aware. I was like it was like too dangerous to put on you, but Glass Cannon would be bad on him, but he doesn't really have raw health anyway. It's all about the armor. If silence really was removed from the pool, it should always go to guard, I guess. Sure. What do you get? Show me what you got. You got Luna Cycle Staff. Get +1 attack permanently every turn. Wow. I mean, at least it's not bad. I mean, that's why you put like take the risk, right? That's part of the thing. Oh, this gets frozen too. Wait, hold up, that's insane. If only I had a way to move creatures during combat. Why am I putting you? I need more floors anyway, it's true. Yeah, now we can get the moon indicator because we have a moon ability. It always is like that. No assembly room. There are other small creatures, but not ones I want down there, really. Not pretending I can get models made. But more importantly, you go over here. And then put this over there. You tank that. Honestly, slay all of these. Get Giga scaling. Quick plus 20 damage. That is pretty nice. Put a steward over here. Put a spoder over there. Play foreground power. Don't play the other foreground power. I actually just frozen you, but I kind of wanted to get the scaling. And then assembly room is here. I got 4 mana for it. Fine. Don't worry about it. That means I guess we don't get Malsmation there. I could wait a turn. If I wait a turn, I get 1 less summon actually for real. So I guess you're just gonna be over here. I mean, you can fire shot these. The remainder of those guys are up here. Yeah, we fire shot. So hit that guy. But yeah, like Fuse Fire Shard actually goes. You don't slay the front guys anyway. You can do this. What was that? Go live on the sound of that. Go ahead and kill all of these. Thank you very much. Plus another 20 attack. You're not gonna survive, but that's okay. Got a friend right behind you. I will duplicate you at your current That's not great. But if you insist on being alive somewhere, just give him the plate. Fire shot doesn't quite kill that one guy. Let's keep my other guy alive. If I give you the plate, I'll make you pretty worthwhile to copy. The boss comes in next turn anyway. -2 mana. Classic. So, a decent amount of damage. You get 2 slays. Don't quite get our kill. Oh, actually slay. That's more important. Slay. That's more important. Excellent. Alright, still not super inspiring, but we have like perma scaling, 2 parts of it even. 3 parts literally actually. The staff are fire as well as the breastplate, but I don't really count because of the staff. I just need to make the siren get some multi so they can actually hit hard. Maybe get some health on the totem as well. If we could just duplicate the totem, though. God damn, that'd be odd. But I don't think we can sap bomb enough for that, right? Used weaponry. And I finally gold you. Based on the amount of stuff I have right now, no, I could not. That's a lot of potential forge. I'm not very good at that. Discard my hand. It's a little sussy with what we got going on too. I don't want to make my deck thicker, but not like that. Good old fashioned Titan Sentry. Always nice for some AoE, but nothing too crazy. I think that's more of a skippy. And then thick. I don't want to make my deck smaller because I have little cap. There's some survivors along the way get extra draw from this. If I draw the play 10 cards on a turn, draw 2 more. But I really do want to kill him at the bottom, but I don't really kill him at the bottom right now. So I might actually have creatures on floors at the start of a turn. But I want to stick. +5/+2 for every card in my deck. I now get 2 cards every time I pick a new card. Powering up. We have the buyer. That's not a Giga unit upgrade. That makes me very sad. Well, I do get Giga arms upgrade. That's good enough. I really want Giga unit upgrade, I think. Well, what am I really doing with Giga unit upgrade? Give you... No, I give you. I do want more like double multi on the siren. That's actually kind of a big deal. But I'm just gonna go here, and it's gonna be. And a Giga multi on siren is kind of a big deal for trying to murder stuff. Anything I want to. No, I don't want to remove shit either because of little cap. Thick. But I think I'm rich enough. I can go here, just take the artifacts. I can play an extra spell. Okay, Emetome is crazy. Just get an extra copy of the first spell I play every turn is amazing. If I were to remove something, it would be the stewards. Maybe. We always deploy the assembly room because it makes it too cheaper because of the Giga shop. Sanctum is fine. Bank Club is fine. Like I can just make my deck thicker for the sake of making it thicker. I'm not so sure about that though. Yeah, finding something to combine with Boilerplate would be nice. Also, I'm thinking of like, if I do that, I need to also pick up another card. But I don't think I want to fight Club. Blast Cannon and Boilerplate is surprisingly fine. Due to the fact that he's not using his health anyway. This is not actually great. Oh wait, that's not you. Other people really do get like withered. Boilerplate still goes over Guardian names anyway, so yeah, we do withered for that specific. I mean, it's 50 extra attack, which is nice. Anybody want rings that equalize stuff? Not really. If I buy this to merge it, then that's still 30 actually. I think it's still fine because it's fragile as health, not armor. So it still just gets me like help with waves. No purging because of little cap. People everywhere, sure, whatever. They don't hurt that hard. And then just give me stuff to slay! So we can assemble room now. Send these two in here. You hang out somewhere. Look at 12 boys though. What a waste of Giga Shop. I know, right? Like there was just nothing for me to get, man. You need to go over here. We have snipers? Wait, snipers? Would you like don't? Hey, could somebody tell him not to do that? I don't need a pyro shot elsewhere too, but I kind of gotta pyro shot those guys. Wait, I can pyro shot these because they have stealth and it's literally my pyre attacking. Oh no! Alright, don't restart battle me. It's not just an AoE, it's literally an attack. How much health do you have? You can tank both their shots. You're frozen anyway, right? You can do this and then fire shot twice. Yeah, that's a lot of slays. That's nice. We can hold this for a turn. No, we do use it every turn. If I Mollusk Mage, this one can one-shot one of those. Probably should have just been doing that. Let's say by the time they get to the top. Then I can't fit the Lodestone Totem in there. Ah, shit. But yeah, the free Pyre Shot Ematome is kind of crazy. But I really should do this. That's the real play. You're a larger amount of people. 624, that's fine. Oh! Probably okay. It's very not okay. It's very not okay. God damn it. There will be more snipers, but I really wanna not press this button right. Can't I Amazon Pyre anyway? No, I want to kill both of these. The other freeze shot is too weak. Yeah, that one has been buffed twice. The other one only got buffed once. That's the difference. Yeah, what if we don't play Lodestone Totem this time around? Because I should just fire a shot again, really. Alright, this one isn't free. But I still kind of wanted to go first. Oh. There's spooky stuff going on over there. I kind of do need to fire shot that as well. I discarded the other. Oh, I got an extra mana out of that. None of that really matters. Empire shot this in 2 turns. Yeah. And Dark Curses. Another fire shot. You're alive. There's only 1 sniper. You can take that. Be back here. I'll be that guy. See what happens if I play this. I can live with that. Predator is just for free. Stop making more curses. Do some more murder over here. I like that. Sure. And then, hi. I would like for you to live. And that is just a request, not really a necessity. Give me the rest of that. Bonk is down here. Now the fun thing is, was there snipers get behind you? Big enough like this one. You would actually just like to be big. So that you can survive to attack into these, or I just take 36 damage. I mean, I got help. Sure. And then I still have a Pyro Shot I can summon for free. And so I can double cast it. So give me that. Put it over there. And actually put one over here too, because he does 3 damage to my face. I don't even want you to pretend you can get forged. You two can work on that. Great, love that. Try to keep the fire shot. But I want to also +1 draw next turn. Yeah, that works. Also, the incant kind of matters. Sure. And then... scaling? Scaling. Gain a mana. We still have a fire shot after all, so that's fine. But it doesn't get rid of the sniper. And that's pretty bad news, that doesn't get rid of the sniper. So let's do that differently. Empire lose less than a quarter of its health. True, but that's the power of thick, baby, thick! Alright, alright. I actually need to cast this first for mana. That's okay. I need this for scaling. So you can die. And then just 1 and 3. Great. We can work with that. Unless I get infest again. Too often. You know, how about you go a little faster than this? Good. On every strike, huh? Alright, alright. Well, it doesn't really matter here. You always do. Sapping him won't really do a whole lot anymore either. Might as well hit you with one of those. Currently do nothing with that. None of these give me a banana. I believe in discarding the crypto, which we feel to do as well. Well, at least hit him with the fire shot and try again. You failed. But at least you get to also be summoned to the top after a deal. At least this guy doesn't get more reanimate every time he gets to do the thing. An empty our hand for Crypt Builder. Do I have enough mana to also hard play it myself? I don't know about that. I'm down for a little bit of that. You can go right here with the forge on you. You tank first. You hit him. I don't know how deep we're going in there. I kind of want to see if I actually would have hit the 50-50 or on the bonk in my discard, so I could just hard cast the bigger spell. Well, it doesn't really change it. So, you hit me, I do 150 damage to you, another 58, so you immediately go down. You hit me again, you hit me again. Think I'm fine? That frostbite actually does kind of a lot. Yeah, he literally goes in with just one. I can't slay! Health looks a little too normal. Armament Drive sounds kind of hot. Makes me a lot thicker too. Crab Shoot is decent. The only problem being is that I get two of them, of course. But it's fine. Just give me that one. Ooh, All that frostbite is probably my win condition from the glacial seals. Unnamed tome is unnamed tome. I literally picked up Hoarfrost because I don't really see myself doing enough damage to Mom with what I have for right now. But I need to have some frostbite on her to then go ham on with the Hoarfrost. Silencing Mom ain't nothing. But I think it's like too little. I think I am going all in on Hoarfrost. It needs to happen, sadly. Makes me sad too, don't you worry about it. Get more money, get another pyre guy? Probably not. You for 87. I don't think units to make my deck thicker is a very good idea. I think that's squishy ones. Spells get a third slot. Jack strips might help a little. Eeny meeny tiny at best, but it can kill Gearmath. A third upgrade slot on a spell for Hoarfrost Effigy to be what? -2 intrinsic holdover twinned? That does sound kind of hot. So those stewards, but as they are right now, they don't really lament their existence. They're like the little cap kind of makes them actually tank something for. I think jackstraps does too little, and there's probably money to spend later, but there's only an upgrade shop, 2 upgrade shops left. And I have over 1,200 bucks. Just give me the jackstrips. Forge is more powerful, it's not bad. Gain 10 extra starting armor on you, essentially. And be able to give armor to people through armament drive. Yeah, sure. I need to spend my money on something. So you copy people on if you can't, you do a other thing. You don't do 76 damage. You do 46 times 3. See, that's much more. Wait, hold. You're not endless, but that's fine. You cost 0. Tank it. What do you mean that's not good? You're fine. Tank it from me. You can stick around. Now, Thor's one to put the sap totem down there. But it's gotta be double glacial seal. Of course it rolls that one away. That was the wrong one to do anyway. I forgot I still had the pirate shot over here. Which we definitely do. Also, that Smith wants to be used too. You don't even need to go twice after all. The Smith me harder. Get some frostbite started on you. More. I forgot to assemble. If we lose, we know why. Yes. Let's see. We have nothing that gives us a mana back. We don't do enough damage to you unless I can't double cast this. Not a huge fan of that. 4 armor drives. We're gonna just press the duplicate button. I need a guy over here to tank Divi. And I need something to still be alive behind it as well. I really need to find a mana somewhere. But that might be solved with the Giga spell shot. Alright, you make a duplicate of it. I could have pirate shots coming soon. I can play the Lodestone Totem. Oh, you are dying. What if I give you a lot? How smart is that? Probably really dumb. I've done enough dumb moves this round already. I'm gonna give it a shot. Keep that. We're like guaranteed a pirate shot for up here. And then once your power is back online, we can get rid of everything. We can double this. You go over there. You're alive. I love that. These guys will do 6 damage in my face. I guess that 6 damage isn't too. You just tank this, or the Sap Man can live, I guess. You guys do want your defense, but hold off just a second. I want more frostbite on this one. And it was like getting all that pyro scaling and then giga pyro shotting is kind of hot. It definitely goes places. There's the Horror Frost. Can't afford it right now because I'm also getting blasted with Ember Drain. Does these snipers also Ember Drain? Oh my god. Get him. And I can discard that. A little bit of Gobi. What's he gonna do here? He'll die to a frostbite too. That's probably better. Don't discard the Horror Frost. And I still hit him anyway. Sure. Next time we're gonna Horror Frost them. Oh, we do get another use. Let's go. Get in there. Me some of that. Another one of these. Garmin Drive, but this is the Hoarfrost moment. It's not super huge, but it is very much large enough. Excellent. Let's speed it up. Look at them cycle stats. Yeah, 13 of damage on him. Yeah. Sure. And then sentry turret to do the golding on it. Well, sadly, I don't really need that. More effigies. I can see it, just also to add to the thickness. But no, force point deal damage to force points. Now I'll take more effigies. Just upgrade one upgrade. I don't have any way to smelt, so salvage machine goes really ass. Don't have a way to really protect you. But honestly, with me wanting to Hoarfrost, I think a Cold Sealer could go kind of places right now. And then I can have a room that is very large or gaze on one of my spells to gain faith. Would allow either one of them. Now I always need to go to the bottom. I think a Gorgon Gaze would actually, like on a Pyro Shot, gain some space at the bottom floor. Guaranteed on the bottom floor, it's the important part. Would be pretty hot. Because it's Pursley. I believe in it. It doesn't count Pyro Shot because it's not spell damage. Oh. Grip Builder hits hard, but I don't know if yeah, I do believe it is Crypt Builder versus these guys. And then Can heal for a bajillion. I don't really need more money. There, Ian. How you doing? Look at Pyre Speaks 3 to do this every 2 turns. That is insane. My last level gets me Burma Forge or Slight Burst. I guess I'll take Burma Forge. And then we can get those. Old Celia wouldn't mind. What is the curse again? I lose 1 mana every couple of rounds. That's not great. What does this do for me? Spawn a guy real quick. Oh, that's a pretty good people arrive, actually. I don't think I've ever said no to this before, but since Frostbite is our main boss killer and spells are our main unit killers, and it's not, well, like melee weakness would count for that, but I don't think that really works out for us. It is nice, but I think the curse actually kind of hurts me because I don't have any boss relics giving me mana, and that kind of hurts because I have a lot of 3 mana cost spells. Like corruption on the sweeper is like a huge whatever. It's like in this mode especially, sometimes I will pick this up in order to kill like sweepers with my sweeper because I couldn't get enough attack on them at first, and it's like fine, I found a way to attack him. But the corruption overall is like relevant if you're really tanky, I guess, but that's not good enough versus Life Mom. But there's definitely tanky enough moments versus like Entropy versus Seraph, but not here. I often take spell weakness, melee weakness. Melee weakness does go along with Pyro Shot, but I really want to kill him on the bottom floor anyway. But I'm not killing the boss with melee weakness. I'm killing them with Frost. So that doesn't synergize there either because it's not spell damage or melee damage, the Frostbite. And spawning a guy is gonna spawn the wrong guy down there because I have too many guys. So I really don't think I can really use that. I think like the curse would do more damage to me than the benefit from those things. I think that is the first time I've said no to it. Ooh, minus a mana. Wait, can I literally win if I do that? I literally don't think I can win. That's not true. As long as I have a really good set of L's, I could win. Do I need $400 for the upcoming shop though? Upcoming 2 shop. Not really. I have 900. I'm still making some money off of this. We gotta skip this. So you go over there, you go over here. Still think it's Siren over there as well. Thanks. Let's go ahead and send out you and Donnie. And we have 451 here, so we can do double Smith. Play this guy. Yeah, we'll set one of those. Right away. Wait for the equipment. Let's do right away. And then Armor drive is cute, but it's just time for another pyro shot. Gonna use 4 of those for gun powers probably. But I'll throw down an armor drive. Don't really want to give it to them though, because I want them to give me more. But you can have it, fuck it. Oh, there's another one, is what I'm trying to say. I really need these Hoarfrost expertise on this fight. Is a very much a next fight onwards. They kill the 2 bosses that still are coming in a moment. You can do this. Don't even need to use the ability this turn, so don't do it. This does not do enough damage to kill you. Give me this. I guess playing that way doesn't really do anything either. Still didn't draw the Mercy equipment, sadly. Sure. Wait, why didn't I play the Lodestone? Oh well. And then don't forget to forge it. And make another one. And kill them all. And those fire shots go kind of hard. Lower Catropolis stuff. Yeah, well, it's mostly that, like, I made progress so slowly in Eugenics, and I wasn't there for, like, every day in a row, and it's like, everybody's kind of already seen the game as well by now. And awkward. Anyway. Blast them. Blast them harder. Frostbite him again. Nah, like, I got 2 over Frostbite. And it is good enough already anyway. Sure. Now we're some Giga over Frostbite. Give me some good chops. I'll be faster. This fight takes a very long time. But yeah, that's not gonna work out for this mom. God damn, it takes a long ass fucking time. Too bad we have, like, basically minus a soul because of that Gorgon not working on a pyro shot. Steel Guard is very good for us, right? That makes my guy go crazy, as well as getting little cap value extra. And we still have Unnamed Tome. The Titanous Soup is also crazy, but I gotta go for the Tome. And then we are full HP, but I think I'd rather take an artifact. I can't handle minus, but I'll take minus buffs on them, I guess. Small on Titan skin. Making him smaller is not nothing. Why don't I just give him armor thing? No. I got enough money. Just give this small. You're gonna have Titan skin as well and Giga Multi? I think that's what all the things are that I'll give you. $60 health on. I will still play the totem at some point, just you wait and see. And the endless one can have extra birth. Didn't get Giga Multi. At least you can have quick. I'm gonna give you like endless and tank as well then. Put you as the top as a tank. Limbus Company streamer. Ah yeah, totally. Any second now. We spell chain you. We -4 one of the other ones. We Softbird you. Double stack of Frostbite sounds kind of nice actually. Unnamed Tome, I don't think I need to do it. I think I just need to have a larger start. We do have intrinsic, not holdover sadly. Could make its cost 0 though. Maybe make a pyre shot cheaper. Nah, right now they're frozen, and that's also nice. Take some of this. Cope, that's good enough. But you know what that means, chat. It means we're leaving on this cliffhanger because I gotta go, chat. I'm gonna thank you very much for. I need to go like before I started shopping. I gotta run. I like Dark Souls, but Dino Dark Souls is a little too janky for my taste. Anyway, you have a good time out there, chat. See you around. Bye bye.